Thank you for subscribing to Brian.
10 months.
Chasing me to the sky. Know I love to run and hide. I'm a little bit terrified. Did I stumble into the end? Maybe it's where I begin. Burning in the ash within. I'm finally purified. Keep screaming. Run, run. When all of your friends are gone, you become undone. Run, run. You're learning it's not so fun when you narrow down to one. Run, 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 run. Look at what you've done. Run, 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 run. Keep on till you narrow down to none. Leave it all if it's told it's the enemy. Wants to be one, better know your identity. Leave it all in the brawl or you'll never be one. Not living a life meant for anyone. Leave it all if it's told it's the enemy. Wants to be one, better know your identity. Leave it all in the brawl or you'll never be one. Not living a life meant for anyone. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Look at what you've done. Run, 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 run. Not living a life meant for anyone. Run, run. When all of your friends are gone, you become undone. Run, run. You're learning it's not so fun when you narrow down to one. Run, 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 run. Look at what you've done. Run, 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 run. Keep on till you narrow down to none. Leave it all if it's told it's the enemy. Wants to be one, better know your identity. Leave it all in the brawl or you'll never be one. Keep on till you narrow down to none. Leave it all if it's told it's the enemy. Wants to be one, better know your identity. Leave it all in the brawl or you'll never be one. Keep on till you narrow down to none.
I was bleeding, nothing to believe in, leaving all my pressure and mistakes. Wanted better, nothing to remember, so I'm freeing up my brain. Take me flying, bring me the horizon, float above the world that I'll erase. Wipe it clean and feed me dopamine, 'cause I don't wanna feel my face. 'Cause I need love, breathing in the heat of rolling to the beat times like this. I get lost in the moment. Sounds just like a record that's been broken too many times. Can't fight the tide. Drowning in emotions, stuck in illusions, playing with me on my mind. Delusions one by one, they hypnotize me. The night goes on, the night goes on. So far away, I can hear the echoes, they calling me. I can hear the echoes, into this
Hello. Good morning. I'm back again. Charlie, I'm not leaving again. Charlie. Who is that? Huh? Who are you? I don't know why Asia B is pretending like I died or something and then came back from the dead. Because it's literally... I've literally been around.
16 months of being subbed. It's free one slate, it's free one dink dunk, it's free one vibes, it's free one guitar, it's free one jammies, it's free one strut, it's free one zoom.
It's free one zoom. Hold on, I need to thank people and say good morning. Good morning to James, congrats on first. Good morning to Beep, congrats on second. Beep, thank you for the 10-month resub. That's so many months. I appreciate you. Good morning, Asia B. Good morning, Nat. Good morning, Abby. Good morning, Raya. Asia B, congrats on your 5-stream streak. Wow. And music, hi. Thank you for the 16-month resub. That's so long. I appreciate you all for being here. I also appreciate you all for being here because I have not been around. But it's good to see you guys. Hold on, I don't stream for 1 week and all of a sudden my computer doesn't know how to stream. Everything is falling apart, but we're fine. Okay. Hi! You touched grass today. I did not touch grass today. I touched online grass today.
Thank you for
Hi,
subscribing
Nick.
to Brian.
Thank you for the 23-month resub. I appreciate you. Hello. As some of you know, I've been gone this week because I went on a little impulsive trip to the greatest city in the world. Nobody here understands that reference except Nat. 3 in a row, but should be way higher. I still don't know how Twitch scammed you, music. But we'll see how long it takes for people. A lot of people lost their streaks, I think, recently. But yes, I was in New York for like 6 days. No more leaving us. Who knows? I don't know. I have no plans of leaving for the rest of the year, but you know, sometimes things are impulsive. Washington, D.C.? No. I was in New York for like a week. I'm trying to decide how much I should tell you and how much you guys want to know. How was the New York experience? It was an experience for sure. Hi, Eleni. But before I yap about my life, how is your life? How is everyone doing? Maybe I should just leave now. Oh, is Abby going on a trip? Oh my goodness. I hope everyone is doing okay. I know shit's been rough lately. But I hope everyone is taking care of themselves. Oh my god, I feel like these next 2 weeks is gonna be so much happening in the world, and it's gonna be very stressful, but we'll see what happens. I wish, but not yet soon. Oh, TwitchCon next year? Oh. Oh my god, how cool would it be if we had like a little TwitchCon meetup next year? My first ever TwitchCon, probably a lot of people's first ever TwitchCon. And I mean, it's gonna be in San Diego. I don't know what there is to do in San Diego besides the zoo, but I've already been to the zoo. What is there to do in San Diego? Literally nothing. Maybe ugh. See, I don't really want to go to Disneyland either. That's in LA. Because I've been so many times, I don't have any new stuff. Unless I go for free. If someone has free tickets, you let me know. Then I'll go and I'll vlog it. But other than that, whatever. I hope everyone's doing well. If you have any Slay of the Days, you're more than welcome to share. My trip was very eventful. Tickets! Hi, Tangerine. Still planning on studying next year. No! Stream streak. I believe in you, Tangerine. You might not want to come to America for a bit after next week. I guess it depends on who wins. And I think maybe California is pretty okay. Now, Florida. I don't know about Florida. I think Florida, regardless of who wins, I don't want to be there. Because just because one person wins does not mean that the people are gonna change, you know? But maybe Nat will protect me. Anyways, I was in America this week, I guess. Thank God I left before, you know, next week's festivities. Oh my god, not the Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey defrosts on TikTok in 4 days. Oh, I guess that's true. November's in 4 days. That's basically the end of the year. Florida was very scary yesterday. Florida's very scary every day, okay? So we should not be surprised. I should write down, not go to Florida. Okay, but do you want a hot take? You should probably not go to most of America. But, you know, that's just me. But I was in New York this week. I normally am very terrified of going into America because you guys may or may not know, I've said this many times. Every time I go, I get interrogated by the customs officer. It doesn't matter if I'm coming alone, if I'm entering the country with my sister. Whenever I go through the border, they ask me a billion questions. They take me to another room. They ask me more questions. They search my luggage. Like, I don't know why I am so sus to them. Hi, Mika. And so this time, again, it's been a while since I've been, but I was so scared that they were gonna like ask me a bunch of things. Same, and I'm me. Asia B acknowledges that she is an innocent angel. Who would have thought? October 27, 2024. The good news was I was traveling from Canada, and so, okay, most of the time if you're entering the US from another country, you have to go through the same line. There's like a super long wait, blah, blah, after you land. But if you're coming from Canada, in all the big city airports, I guess, instead of going through US customs when you get to the US, you actually go through US customs before you get on the plane, which makes things so much easier because, you know, after like a long plane ride, you just want to get out of the airport and go to wherever you want to go, you know, instead of waiting in a super long line. And so I was able to do all the custom things before, like right after they do like the security check or whatever, before I even get on the plane. And it was so easy. It was so easy. The people did not give a shit. Okay, I walk up to the guy. He was super monotone. He did not give a fuck. He's like, okay, take a picture. And so he like, you know, angled the camera so that to my face, and he was just like, glasses, like monitor. I was like, oh, okay, take off my glasses, take a picture. Where are you going? I was like, New York. What are you doing there? I was like, I'm meeting up with my college roommate, right? Not roommate, college friend. And so I was like, oh, well, just like a little college reunion. He's like, okay, next. I was like, wait. You don't even need, wait, that's it? Wait, you didn't even like check my passport or my boarding or like whatever. You didn't check anything. You didn't. Normally I get asked a billion questions. You're not even gonna look at my passport. You just take a picture of me and that's good. I was like, you don't need my passport. No. I was like, oh, okay. So I just walked off. Like, wow. I just like that, I've entered the United States. They don't get paid enough. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Maybe they don't. Maybe they do. Maybe they just don't care. Or maybe they trust people going from Canada. I don't know. I don't know what it is. They didn't even look at my passport. No ID, no nothing. They just let me in. Like, okay. So entering was really nice. And I actually went, normally New York. Okay, so if you don't know, New York is like a really big city and it has like 1 billion airports, and usually the one that everyone goes to is called JFK, and it's really annoying and it's like a mess and it's really far away from the city and it's like a nightmare. However, I, being a smart person, decided to go to a different airport this time for the first time ever. I went to the one in New Jersey. Who even goes to New Jersey? I guess me. And it was so nice and so easy, and it was so close. I only had to take like a 30-minute car ride to get to my hotel, which was instead of like an hour and a half in traffic, you know, because the majority of the ride is just to New Jersey. Who even goes to New Jersey? As long as you're not trying to be sus, you're fine. I was never trying. I'm never sus, you guys. Never sus. Anyways, I went to New York primarily to see Broadway shows. I love me some theater. I honestly don't even like going to New York because I think it's so dirty and it can be really sketchy depending on where you are. And it's just not, it's very overwhelming sometimes, even for me as someone who grew up in cities. And so if it wasn't for like Broadway being in New York, I would not even be there. But I went to my fair share of shows. I tried to pack my schedule in. Anytime there was a show available that I wanted to go see, I was able to get, well, some of them I was able to get cheap tickets for. And so I was there for 6 days, right? Including travel days. In those 6 days, I was able to watch like 7 different shows. Look at all the playbills I got. Each show that you go to, they give you a little booklet, we call it a playbill, and it has like all the actors, like pictures and a little bit about the actors, like their bios and stuff. I got 7. I watched so many shows, including oh hi Mr. Mika, including The Notebook, which who even knew that there was a musical? Mr. Mika's like, well, since when was it a musical? And I was thinking, when we went to karaoke together, we literally sang a song from we went to see the Notebook musical, and we went to see a bunch of other musicals, and I did not see Back to the Future because I've never seen the movie before. And I just feel like it was not something I was interested in. Yeah, a bunch of shows are closing soon, and so I feel like I picked the perfect timing because I got to go, like if I were to go make this trip like next year or something, I would not be able to see like half of the shows that I saw. But another show that I saw was Romeo and Juliet with Rachel Zegler and Kit Connor. If you don't know who Rachel Zegler is, she's like the new Snow White live action. She's Snow White, and she was in the Hunger Games movie and West Side Story. I saw her, and I also saw Kit Connor, who was one of the main characters from Heartstopper. Still have not seen the new season. I almost fell asleep. Okay, when I was like, okay, Romeo and Juliet, like I knew they were gonna like talk in old Shakespeare language, right? So like I knew that was gonna happen, but like I mean I was expecting there to be like something like I don't know what I was expecting, okay? Because they were also like there was also music in it, and then at some point like random people started singing. It was very confusing. Hello, Seth Roney. But yes, I saw that, almost fell asleep. I actually almost fell asleep in a couple different shows, and you might be saying that's probably because of the jet lag, because you didn't give yourself like a break before you came back from Japan. But that was not true, because
Thank you for subscribing to Brian.
hi D-Sims, I was just in New York.
Hola, it's Bree One Vibes.
Hi D-Sims. Thank you for the 9-month resub. I'm telling everyone about my little New York trip and all the playbills I collected. And how I almost fell asleep in Romeo and Juliet. Don't talk about Heartstopper, still haven't finished it. I won't. But anyways. Brian Bot is obsessed with me. Okay, whatever you say. That boring. No, I was just not used to like the Shakespearean like language. And also it was a really interesting theater. I think one thing I realized, I haven't watched Broadway shows in a while, right? You watched Heartstopper without me? What? No, I haven't seen the new season. One thing I learned is that people don't really have theater etiquette anymore. I mean, the most basic ones are like, you know, turn off your phone, but for some reason, there's always a phone that goes off. And people are like coughing every 2 minutes. I'm like, I don't understand why you're not supposed to be talking. Why are you just randomly coughing? But specifically this show, next to me was this like Asian dad and the rest of his family. But the Asian dad was like clearing his throat every couple of minutes, like just audibly, while the theater is like, you know, super quiet. And even when during the silent moments, you just hear him like, I'm like, why are you clearing your throat? You're not even talking. Like, can you just not? Like, and then the person next to me was also in like a group, and they were also just like whispering throughout the whole time. I was very distracted, and I still fell asleep. What else did I see? Oh, I saw this really old musical called Cabaret, but it is currently starring Adam Lambert, you know, the guy from like American Idol. And also, it stars Ali'i Cravalho. I don't know how to say her last name. Moana, basically. The voice of Moana. She was playing the lead role, the lead girl role. And look, I got her signature. Ta-da! That's the A in her name. This was also a very interesting experience. She was good, but again, this was another one of the shows where I almost fell asleep. Okay, here's something else I learned about me watching shows. I like watching spectacles, okay? I need there to be like scene changes and elaborate costumes, and I love me some comedies. And I just like shows that are more like minimalist, I guess, is like nowadays running Broadway shows is very expensive. And so a lot of times people oh my god, hi Rio. Pro gamer Rio is in here. Big fan. I hope you're doing well. I'm just yapping about my trip. What was I saying? Oh, a lot of times the shows now, they like try to save money, and they have just very basic costumes, and the set pieces are, you know, mostly just like a screen. And this one was actually performed like in the round, so there's just like a little circle of a stage, and then there's like people sitting all around, and they were just like talking and singing the whole time, and it was a little bit boring. But hey, at least I got to see some celebrities. That was kind of cool. Let's see, what other shows did I see? Oh my god. Does anyone know who Patti LuPone is? She is literally the Meryl Streep of theater. Icon, legend, winner of like a million Tony Awards, aka Oscars, but for theater. I saw freaking Patti LuPone in a play. Ta-da! That's her. She's wearing glasses. But I saw her in a play called The Roommate, and her and I forgot what's the other person's name. I think she's also famous, but I don't know her. Hold on. What is her name? Mia Farrow? I don't know who that is. Okay, apparently she was Rosemary in Rosemary's Baby. She was in The Great Gatsby, the movie. I don't know, okay? Hi, Lulu. I hope you're doing well. But yes, I saw them both. They were both really good. Highly recommend. It's only like 90 minutes long, and I like a lot of Broadway shows right now, they don't sell out because tickets are super expensive, and who has the extra money? But if you go the day of the show and you go like when the box office opens or whatever, and you ask, is there any rush tickets available, and write that down, you need rush tickets, they sell you really super discounted tickets. And I was able to see freaking Patti LuPone for $40. And it was like the thing about New York theaters too, they're really small, right? And so almost every seat is a good seat. So I was sitting in the second to last row, but dead center. I was still able to see the entire stage and everything that was going on. For $40. That was a sleigh. But yes, everyone take notes. Well, what I love about New York theaters too is that the theaters in New York, they don't look like theaters. They just look like regular buildings. You're just walking down the street, like it just looks like a regular building, but actually inside it's like a whole theater. I don't know, very impressive. But yes, I saw a bunch of shows. Some shows were really good, some shows were not so good. And I am not one to shit on art because, art is subjective, right? There's some people like some stuff, other people don't like some stuff. There's one show in particular which I will not name, but it was very bad. I personally did not like it, and I guess the majority of people also don't really like it because there were a lot of empty seats. Again, I knew there were gonna be a lot of empty seats, and so I also got tickets day of. I'm like, hey, I still have any tickets that you haven't sold yet? And so good thing is I got it for like really cheap, and I didn't spend a lot of money at least, watching the shows that I didn't like to watch. But oh my god, it was so it was so bad. They actually gave me like really bad seats, which is fine, but it was basically, you can only see like half the stage. But because there was barely anyone in the theater, okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. And the theater was maybe like 70% filled, but there were still 30% empty seats. And there were a lot of nicer seats more towards the middle. And so during intermission, me and Allie, we moved to the nicer seats, and no one said anything because, no one was sitting there. But yeah, I will not be listing that. I'm not naming any names, but if anyone is interested in watching shows in New York, you let me know and I can give you recommendations on which ones to see. While I was in New York, now I filled out my schedule with shows, but I also went to do a lot of touristy things, including going to a Target. Now, you might be wondering, that's not touristy. What are you talking about? Listen, Targets are so much fun. Going to Target is an experience, okay? And if you're in America and you have Targets nearby, maybe you don't understand, okay? It's kind of like going into an IKEA. I don't know. It's hard to explain. How it's like going into this giant warehouse and you see like a billion things, like, oh my god, and you don't even necessarily want to buy anything. It's just cool to look at. However, New York Targets are not the best, at least the ones in Manhattan, because no space, and so all the Targets are a bit smaller. Target, oh, like a Kmart. Kind of. It's like Walmart, but like 10 times better, even though they sell the exact same things. I can look around a Target for hours. Okay, maybe not hours for me, but a good 30 minutes. And I feel like that's a long time. However, I didn't really find anything worthy. Like, I was trying to look for like Christmas ornaments, to be honest with you. But they didn't have those out yet, which I was kind of sad about. They did have like some Halloween stuff, which is, I'm not even in the Halloween like mood right now. I don't know. I never really celebrated Halloween as a kid, but even now I'm just like, I don't really think of Halloween. We're doing an IRL stream in like 2 days. We're going to a little Halloween pumpkin patch corn maze situation. I think it'll be fun. I'm ready for Christmas. I'm also ready for Christmas. But while I was at the Disney store in New York, I did find a new plushie to add to our collection. We recently added the Winnie the Pooh right here that I got from Tokyo Disney. But this time, you guys, I had to, okay? Also, I didn't even bring a suitcase, and I was there for 6 days. I only brought a backpack, so that's part of the reason why I didn't buy a lot of stuff, because I have no space to put it anywhere. But I did manage to stuff this in my backpack. Are you ready? Also, it was only like $12, which I was very surprised about because plushies are normally expensive. I got a Bluey plushie with a little tail. Look! Bluey looks very derpy here. I think it's kind of funny. Look at her face. She's just staring at you. Just staring. She's also very tall. She's a tall girl. I thought it'd be a stream on Friday my time. Ooh. It's on my schedule's on Discord. I think it's a Tuesday, so it's a Wednesday your time. Did you get one for my nephew? No. Is that a zipper on her head? No, it's like a little string where they put the tag that I cut off. I'm not gonna cut off this little part. Ta-da! Did you get one for me? Okay, who do you guys think you are? Now! Put it right here. How's that? Oh, we can... Ta-da! I feel like we need one more right here. And I feel like there's two blues. We need to separate. Maybe we switch. Oh, but then I don't want to block. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I'm drinking eggnog. Huh? Is eggnog a year-round drink? I still have not tried it. I would have thanked you for the plush every day. Okay, stop trying to be Asia B, okay? I know she's an inspiration to all, but you can't be plagiarizing Asia B, alright? You need bingo. I did see bingo for sale as well, but I really could not fit it in my backpack. Excuse me. No one wants to squeeze you. Also, you know where you got your Bluey blanket from? It's that time of year. Not yet. We can't be talking about Christmas. We have to wait like 4 more days. Anyways, that's the only thing I got from New York. That and like playbills. How did you know I have one? See? Search the word blanket in this chat. Where else did I go to in New York? Oh, I went to one of the observation decks. Except I went at night at like 10 p.m. because I feel like I've been to a lot of observation decks recently and they've all been during the day. And like they all kind of look the same. It's just like city, you know? And so I decided to go at night and it was so cool. Look. I'm gonna show you a pic. It almost felt like a nightclub. I posted it. Oh, Look. Well, they had like pretty lights. They also had, what else? They had these like random balloons, except it was kind of scary because the balloons kept like exploding. And it made a really loud noise. We need a counter for the thank you too. She's thanked me 1 billion times. Oh my god, I have so many videos and pictures to sort out to post on socials. Look, that was the view. Is that pretty? Oh, you can see the reflection from my computer. That was very cool. You need a bluey command? Oh my god. Someone write that in suggestions and then I can figure it out how to do it eventually. Except we'll need to start that at like 50, I think, because it's already been 50 times at least. Where else did I go? Oh, I went to the Met. Is it just called the Met? Is it called the Met Museum? I don't know what it's called. Okay, but you know the place, the museum where like all the celebrities go to during the Met Gala? I went there for the first time ever. Ali took me. Here's another tip. Are you guys ready to write this down? Tickets are like $40 if you buy regular tickets. Do not buy regular tickets. The Met is rich, okay? They have like millions of dollars. You know how every year they hold a Met Gala where all the celebrities wear. What happened to my camera? Hello? When did this happen? Oh boy, everything is breaking. Uh-oh. My computer's frozen. Oh, hold on. My camera! Oh. Is it working? Am I alive? No! That's suspicious. That's weird. Why can't my camera turn on? Hold on, let me unplug and plug it back in, because that's the trick for everything, right? Unplug it. Oh god, please hold. That. And Charlie, you can see now. Oh no, you can't. Why? Please hold. Why is OBS like this? I'm literally, nothing is different. Did I close a tab or two? I only have 1 tab open. Okay, let's try. No! Are you excited about the new Sims pack? Do you think I'm excited about the new Sims pack? 1 in chat if you think that I am excited about the new Sims pack. Why is my camera not working? 5. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it not? Hello? We're alive! There we go. Okay, I'm glad at least you could hear me that whole time. What was I talking about? Before we got sidetracked. Nick just had to bring up my trauma. I'm back! Okay, good. Oh, the Met. Do not buy tickets, okay? If you know someone that lives in New York or has a New York zip code, or just make up a New York zip code, honestly. You can get tickets online and it's just like pay what you want. And Ali paid $1. We paid $1 to go inside. And you know, you can also do it in person, but I guess you have to show like an ID or something. But if you just buy it online, and you go and it's like busy, they just want to like get through the line quickly, you know? You just like scan your whatever, like, oh, you paid $1 and you get to see a bunch of things. It was really cool. We didn't walk everything because it was too big. But we saw a bunch of different exhibits. I was mostly just being like, oh my god, has anyone seen the Oceans movie, the one with like Rihanna and Aquafina and Sandra Bullock? Like that one. I was just walking around being like, oh my god, this is the staircase where they were walking down, blah blah blah. And like, oh my god, this is like the Egyptian place where they found the necklace. Like, meanwhile, these are like really historically and culturally significant items. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is the place from the movie. And like, oh my god, this is where Ariana Grande was performing that year. I was like in front of this thing. I was just taking pictures and being stupid. 0 on Brian being excited about the new Sims pack. I don't even know when it comes out. I do not keep up with Sims news, to be honest with you. I only know Sims things through you guys, so whatever you guys tell me is what I know. Anyways, that was fun. What else did I do? I went to Target. I was underwhelmed, did not buy anything from Target. Where else did I go? Disney store. I basically did a lot of the touristy things. My friend, I basically went because I was sharing a hotel room with my friend, and so it was like half the price, and so it was like a lot cheaper, you know? But we didn't do all the same things. Sometimes she would have other things to do. She actually like woke up at like 5 in the morning to try to line up for Jimmy Fallon. She wanted to be in the audience of The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon. And she got in and she was in the audience cheering and stuff. But she also had a little discount at the merch store, and so I went to the merch store, which anyone can go to, and they had merch from like NBC shows. There was Jimmy Fallon stuff, there was Kelly Clarkson stuff, but like there wasn't really anything that I wanted to buy. When are you gonna play some Sims? That's a great question. That the answer is probably never. But who knows? Who knows? One day, maybe, probably not. I would need an incentive. I would need something like, I don't know, something would have to change, because right now it's too overwhelming and it's really annoying because none of the Sims ever listen to what you tell them to do. And it's just, I don't know, maybe I need like a, I need like a reason to play, like a cool story or something. I don't know. We know you want to woo Ulrich. Oh my god. Even Fields right now, I'm kind of like, ugh. I know I haven't done everything yet, but it's starting to get old. I just can't do the same thing. It's for like, I don't know how people just stick to one game. No, I'm not referring to money, Seth Roney. Do not pay me to play Sims because you will just be scamming yourself, because I'm not gonna do it. What else I was gonna say? I don't remember what else I was gonna say. Let me look through my pictures. Why are you sighing? You want to watch me play The Sims? 15,000 bit goal. Oh, 15. No. I'm not playing The Sims. Oh, I went on a boat ride. Okay, so my sister lives in New York, right? And so she's like, is there anything that you want to do? Maybe we can go together because I don't have classes on Friday. I was like, And she was like, have you ever been out of Manhattan? I was like, I don't think so. I've just stayed in the touristy areas. And so she's like, okay, I'm gonna take you around. So that's the day where we went to the Met, and oh my god, the difference. The Met, that museum is in like a richer neighborhood, I guess, and the difference is so wild compared to like Times Square. Oh my god, the first day I was in New York, I could not stand, like literally, I don't know, if you live in New York, in Manhattan, I don't know how you do it, because every 5 seconds you're just walking on the street, they were basically, the whole time I was there, I smelled 3 things. I smelled piss, I smelled weed, and I smelled people who haven't showered in weeks. Those are the 3 main smells. Every few seconds that you walk on the street, you smell something different, okay? Another hot tip, whenever you're walking in New York, if you see water on the floor, don't step on it. It's not water, it's probably pee. I literally saw someone peeing. Like, oh my God, okay. So I was walking one day and my hotel was in like a pretty popular street, and so I was like, maybe I go a different street, maybe I go this way to avoid all the people. Bad idea, because it was sketchy as hell. And also there was one guy in front of me walking. I was like, okay, I'll just follow this one guy. All of a sudden he stopped on the corner of a building. Not even corner, he just stopped at the side of a building and just started peeing. I'm like, why? I'm being gross? I'm just telling you guys about my experience. Also, I'm not the one peeing, okay? The smells, I can't deal with it. But I went to the fancy rich people neighborhood. I'm like, oh my God. Sounds like another day in New York, literally. Hi, Marla. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, my sister took me to Brooklyn. Specifically, Dumbo, I think is what it's called. I don't know what Dumbo stands for, but we went to the place where, have you guys seen this photo on social media? We went over here, it was like buildings and then the bridge. And then we also...
Thank you for subscribing to Brian.
Mouse! 22 years!
22 years.
Thank you for the 22-year resub and for completing sub goal. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I know shit has been rough lately, but if you have any updates, you let us know. Down under the Manhattan. Is that real? Okay, I guess that makes a lot of sense. I just did not expect it to be that literal. Because, yeah, it's like the corridor area, and then there's like a billion bridges. Would I lie? I guess not. I went to Dumbo. We took a little boat ride from Dumbo back to Manhattan. That was really nice. It was like $4, and it was like a 30-minute ride because you have to make a bunch of other stops. And it was kind of cool, except the ride was really bumpy and I almost got seasick and I almost threw up. But other than that, so much fun. How are you and the NY trip? I'm literally yapping about the NY trip right now. Of course, we went to go get ramen. And do you guys know what yakitori is? Yakitori? Yakitori. It's basically like skewers, like there's like veggie skewers, meat skewers, but it's like Japanese style. And there's like a really popular chicken wing skewer where they like open the chicken wing. Oh God, that sounds weird. Let me try to find a picture. Yakitori chicken wing. I found it, but I don't know how to share it. Here, let me just... Please hold. Share screen. Oh boy. Display capture. Let's not do that. Aha. Enjoy your dump. Still no car of my own, but I got a rental, so yay, I got wheels. Okay, well that's good. One thing at a time. I appreciate you for being here. Hi, I'm Aurelis. Oh my God. Remind me to show you all the playbills I got from this week before I move on. But wait, let me finish my thought here. Yay for the rat. Huh? For the rat. For the rental. Oh, you're saying rat because mouse. I get it. I see you, mate. Anyways, have you guys seen this? It's basically like chicken wings, but like kind of opened up. I don't know. I really like this kind of yakitori. However, you want to see what I got instead? I got drumsticks on a stick. I just didn't understand the point of it being on a stick. It's literally already finger food. Why are they putting it on a stick and calling it whatever? It was still good. Let's see, what else did I do in New York? I think that's basically it. Saw a bunch of celebrities on Broadway. Went to the museum. Oh, the day that I saw the really bad show, which we will not name, I rewarded myself by going to Cold Stone Creamery and getting a cookies and cream. Did you eat it off the stick or take it off? I took it off. Oh, I also got Korean food. I took a picture of it and I was gonna show Asia B and make her jealous, but then I thought that was weird, or that was mean. So I didn't do it. Oh, I saw into Olive Garden. No one tell Cajun, even though I don't know how he found out. Because I thought he doesn't check Discord things. But I don't know who tattled, okay? But I went to Olive Garden for the first time in like months. Because the last time I went was with Court. And then the time before that was like 3 years ago. But I could not finish the food. I felt so wasteful. Like normally, the portion sizes, I swear. I think ever since I've been in Asia for like a month and a half, my eating habits have changed. And now I can't even finish a pasta dish. That's so wild to me. I did have like this. Okay, so you know how if you go to Olive Garden, you can pick soup or salad, and as someone that doesn't like either thing, I usually just go with the soup, specifically chicken and gnocchi, because it's basically like pasta and chicken and a little bit of soup. And then I got a breadstick, but then I got my pasta dish and I could not even finish it. I felt so bad. You should have come to Queens. I met Nicki Minaj's grandmother. Why would I do that? You should have sent it to me. Oh, the picture. I thought you meant the pasta. I was like, I don't know about that. But also, while we were at Olive Garden, we were seated next to like a group of like, I want to say 12 Mormons. 12 Mormon kids, like high schoolers, I think. And I was like, oh my God. And you know they were Mormons because they had their little like name tag or whatever. And I don't know if anyone here knows the Book of Mormon, the musical. It's basically a very raunchy, like, it's created by the people that also made South Park, I think is the name of that show. Very raunchy, but that's all I could think about the whole time while they were eating next to us. I'm trying to find the Korean food. Oh, I found it. Ta-da! It was like cold noodles and then also the beef short ribs. Except I also tried a lot of foods that I normally wouldn't eat on this trip, and I'm very proud of myself. For example, the cold noodles. I personally am not, I would never order cold noodles, and I probably still wouldn't, but it was like a lunch date. I feel like I have to specify now. With a family friend, and I did, they recommended the place and I didn't want to say no. Also, I met up with some streamer friends. I met up with 2 Pinecone members, Ali, aka the creator of Pinecone, and also Corson Icon. It was really cool. They were really nice. I was so shy though, and I was probably like really awkward, but like, shh. We went to get breakfast and they were like, oh my God, Corson's actually craving bagels right now, so maybe you can go to a bagel place. And I was over here thinking like, I mean,
Thank you for subscribing to Brian.
Oh.
Asia B, how dare you subscribe to me? You're not allowed. But thank you for the 25 months. No, I do. Nick, stop trying to Stop trying to influence negatively our innocent angel, okay? Longer than I have been alive. Oop. Cold noodles sounds weird. It's like a very popular dish that I personally just don't really like. But anyways, they wanted to go to a bagel place and I was like, yeah, okay. And so, you know, me being the person that I am, I like looked up the restaurant ahead of time being like, okay, let's see what else do they have. And I ended up getting the most generic thing. I found out that if you don't like bagels, you can also get stuff in like a wrap. And I was like, oh, I can do that. And so they were ordering like, you know, fancy bagel things. Like, oh, smoked salmon bagel, whatever. And I was like, okay. And so it was my turn. I was like, can I get like a bacon, cheese, and egg, but like in a wrap? It's like, I'm ordering like the simplest, easiest food. Hey, it was delicious. So... I'm not influencing anything. You caught me off guard. Oh, I forgot to. I don't have it with me right now. It's in the other room. But I got a bunch of like New York Broadway trading cards. They're not like actual trading cards. They're more just like promotion for their shows. But I got a bunch of trading cards that I think we can do giveaways for it if anyone's interested. Probably only 2 of you will be interested, but... You should have came to my school and did a talk. What would I talk about, Nick? What am I going to talk about? If I were to give a professional presentation, what would I be talking about? What is... Streaming? I am not an expert at streaming, okay? My camera died earlier. I fell off. I haven't streamed for a week, more like a month and a half if we're being honest. Like what? Like, I do not know anything. I'm still a baby. I'm interested. I knew that Miko's interested. Here, now I'm gonna want to show you. Okay, stare at my stuffies. I'm gonna go get it. I found it! Okay. Look. I got a Wicked trading card. I got a Chicago trading card. I got a 6 trading card. What is this? Oh, and Juliet. I got a Lion King trading card. I got Moulin Rouge trading card. I got Book of Mormon trading card. Aladdin trading card. And Water for Elephants. And Outsiders. Ah! Hello! Hi, Emma. I want them all! We'll see. I haven't decided what I wanted to do with them yet. But Emma, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I have been catching more of your streams because I was in the East Coast this week. Jet lagged. So I was like waking up at... for the past week, I've been going to bed kind of late because I've been going to Broadway shows. And so I don't really get back to my hotel until like 11, 12. But then once I fall asleep so fast, which I'm so thankful for. However, I would wake up at like 3 or 4 in the morning being like, no, I need to go back to sleep. Most days I was able to go back to sleep, but then I would wake up again at 5 and then I would go back to sleep, wake up again at 6. And so, hi Elena. How was your trip? My trip was amazing. I've been yapping about it for over an hour now. I hope you are doing well. Listen, I know I said that I wasn't gonna go on more trips this year, but like, I've been eyeing Seattle, and so if you want me to stop spending money, maybe you should come visit me instead, and then I'll come visit you next year. When we went to Hawaii, we woke up at 3. I think my brain right now, I think I'm okay, to be honest, because I think I've gaslit myself so much that my brain doesn't even know what time zone we're in anymore. Also, that app that I was talking about that tries to help you with that, it did not work. Okay, I mean, I guess it kind of worked, but I'm just saying it didn't work because they only let me do one time, and then they said that you have to pay for it, and so I deleted it. But it was fun. I guess it kind of worked, but not really. But yeah, I think now I'm fully just like, everything's fine. I also slept really, oh, I guess I I messed with the results because I took melatonin gummies last night. So I guess that doesn't count. We'll see how we feel tonight. But I think so far I'm doing pretty okay. But yes, TLDR, if you just got here, trip was fun. I was there for 6 days and I went to see 7 different shows. Some of them very good, some of them not very good. I saw Patti LuPone, a legend. I saw Alii Carvalho. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Carvalho. Moana girl, Carvalho. I saw Kit Connor. I saw Rachel Zegler, and a bunch of other Broadway people that none of you probably know. You need to come back to the future. I need a time zone, buddy. Oh my goodness. Did I tell you guys I'm never going back home until it's like the next time I'm gonna go back home is gonna be winter because I was so miserable. The weather was so miserable. Anyways, I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be sleeping in my own bed, on my own pillow. Oh my god, you guys, hotel pillows are literally the worst, okay? Tell me why is it every hotel pillow is the same? It's so, it's nothing. It looks nice, but then you sleep on it, and literally 2 seconds, it's literally a pancake. It's not a fun time, and it hurts your back. Literally, anytime I go on trips now, I know you can bring your own pillow, but that's just so much work, and it's so chonky. I bring a little, I don't know what it's called in English. It's like a Chinese, like a tiger balm thing. It supposedly helps you. Cause I'm just assuming that my neck will hurt every time I travel. Who are you people? Who is this? What is this stream? Hi, Cajun. Hotel beds have the best mattress, but horrible pillows. And I don't care what, sometimes, fancy hotels, they give you both the soft pillows and the hard pillows. But even the hard pillows are soft pillows, okay? I need pillows that can give me good neck support. I like the pillows that have, the little curve. There's, a lower curve and there's, an upper curve. And then you can put your neck on the upper curve. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? All my hotel pillows are usually super fluffy. See, I can't do the fluffy. I need see, now I can't say it without being sus. Who's Cajun? Oh no. Is Cajun going through an Asia A situation? Is it Cajun A? I guess. Who is this? Why are we talking about curves? Hi, Gonko. Gonko sent me a lot of good recommendations, so thank you for that. Restaurant recommendations and also a bunch of observation deck places. And I ended up going to one of them that Gonko recommended, actually the top one that you recommended, and that was actually really cool. And I took a lot of pictures. I did not take a lot of videos though because I was just tired of vlogging because I know how much I have so much vlog footage that I need to sort through and edit that I was not gonna add to my workload. And so I didn't do any vlogging in New York, but I have a lot of Japan vlogs that I have yet to edit. Boom Bears. If I open Boom Bears and it breaks my stream, it's gonna be Cajun's fault. My OBS is already dying today for no reason. Let's see. Okay. Aha! Boom bears. We have not done this in so long. Exclamation point, join. Eggy! Let's see. What other unnecessary details have I not told you guys about yet during my trip? I need to look to see. During the Met, I saw a lot of mummies. Not mummies, the coffins that the mummies are in. I've never seen those before. It was kind of creepy and scary to think about. Will you visit again? Depends. I don't like New York. I like it for the Broadway shows, but if it weren't for the Broadway shows, I would not. Like, it's just so dirty, and I was saying earlier, basically New York has 3 smells. Anywhere you go, either pee smell, 1 week no shower smell, and weed smell. And all 3 smells are not fun. Every few seconds you smell one of them. But hey, if I have a reason to go back, I would. My teacher did a cartwheel in the middle of class the other day. They're an icon. A legend. What was your favorite Broadway show you saw? Ooh, good question. I think it's a 3-way tie between the Notebook musical, and The Outsiders, which I forgot that this was like a required reading in English class in high school. I don't know if anyone else has read The Outsiders. And also the Patti LuPone play. That was really good. Yeah. The other ones were kind of not so good. There's something else I wanted to say, but I forgot. Oh, The Notebook, the main actress, there was I went on the show where there was a new main actress the first time she's performing the show. And it was really cool because everyone in the audience, okay, I think her name is Aisha Jackson, and she was actually the first black Anna on Broadway, like in Frozen. And I've also seen her in a bunch of other shows. Mika won! Scam. What a scam. Anyways, I've also seen her in a bunch of other shows, and while I was there, she was doing her like debut in The Notebook. And so me and my sister Allie, we went to her first ever performance of The Notebook, and it was really cool because the audience was so diverse. Normally when you go to Broadway shows, it's just like all old white people who have money to spare, but this was really cool. There was like people from all over, all different shades, you know, and we were sitting right behind like a bunch of her friends who were also all Broadway performers. And so me and Alex like, oh my God, is that blah, 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 blah. I could say the names, but not like any of you would know who they are. But I was like, oh my, I think that's blah, blah, blah. And Alex, oh my God, it is them. Oh my God. And so we were just geeking out over Broadway performers while watching Broadway shows. Oh, and also what's funny is The Notebook. I've actually never even seen the movie, but apparently it's like a soap show, right? And so they actually sell tissue boxes at the merch store. Normally in Broadway shows merch store, they have like keychains and pins and program books and shirts and whatever. But this show, they also had like The Notebook tissue boxes for like $5, which I thought was really funny. I did not cry. I would like to make that very clear. I did tear up toward the end, but okay, spoiler for The Notebook. Close your ears if you don't want to know. But like, spoiler, they both die at the end. What the heck? They both die together at the same time while holding each other. Like, that's so sad. But like, I didn't know that was gonna happen. And so I was like, oh my God. Anyways, what did I miss? I read that for class. Outsiders. I just remember the name of the characters, but it was a really fun show. Highly recommend. Let's see. I read The Outsiders in 7th grade. Yeah. I guess it was middle school reading. Mika is on her 160 stream streak. How did you not lose your streak? Meanwhile, Gonko is on 5. A city with multi-tiered smell sounds very Michelin. Oh yeah, I told you guys about how Gonku was like recommending Michelin star restaurants to me, right? I was like, I'm not Nick, okay? I will not be going to these places. And yes, I did go to where all the tourists go to, but like, I'm a tourist. Where am I supposed to go to, huh? What am I gonna do in New York if you're not gonna go to the touristy? Where are you gonna go? I mean this nicely, but go touch grass and stop watching 160 streams of Brian. Oh, what's wrong with watching 160 streams of Brian? Huh? Huh? Anyways, my way back was also very nice because again, I went through the New Jersey airport, Newark, and it was so, I guess maybe it's just the terminal. Apparently the terminal that I go to is like the new one or whatever, but it was so also technologically advanced and so clean. And the process, the security, everything was so easy. And they also had like the fancy gates and stuff where you don't even have to scan anything. It just like does facial recognition and then the gate opens and you're like, oh my God, how did you know? It was so nice. And then I look it up and apparently it's like one of the only 2 airports in all of North America that has like 5-star whatever. So it's basically like one of the fanciest airports in North America. I was like, this makes sense because I almost felt like I wasn't in America while I was at this airport. It felt like one of those fancy like Japanese airports, you know, where everything is digital and really nice. Come back again, you gotta try them all. I have not tried LaGuardia. LaGuardia? I don't know how to say it. But I think Newark is my new favorite. There also aren't any direct flights from here to LaGuardia, so I always go to that airport. It's so nice. And there's barely any traffic. At least compared to like, you know, JFK. I don't know why Gonko is trying to tell everyone to go to the other airport. You're just jealous you don't have that streak. Let Mika be oh my God. Why are we fighting? LaGuardia has the $18 Uber bus. Oh, okay. I will say, so expensive though. The Uber, oh my God. From the airport to my hotel, guess how much I have to spend one way from the airport to my hotel and also vice versa. Guess how much USD I had to spend to get an Uber. 450. No, it was literally $90, basically almost 100 for an Uber ride to the airport. And like, not to, I get this doesn't dox me, but from my place here to my airport, $16 Uber. 16. Okay, so I went from my hotel to the airport $90, but my airport to my house $16. I was like, this is wild. Why even like that's so expensive. 65 gets you to Brooklyn. Well, you're not that close to the airport either. Exactly, and it's still $16. Okay, sometimes it's more than that, but last time, you know. And also, it wasn't like I could take a bus or anything because it was, when I arrived, it was like 11 p.m. And so I don't really want to take a bus at 11 p.m. Also, there weren't buses at 11, but you know, the only option was Uber. Hi, Abigail. Technically, your username is like Abigail's wife, but I've just been calling you Abigail. Do other people also just call you Abigail? So now we all know he lives $15 from the airport. Yep. Genuine question, when did all that get sorted? When did what get sorted? Wait, what? What is Nick talking about? There's air train if you're brave. No. For the first like 3-4 days, I did not take the subway at all. I never took the subway unless it was with my sister, because I feel like she is the pro. She lives there now, so she's not really scared anymore. So I just follow her. And I've seen, you guys seen TikToks of people just like having to pay so much fines for just jumping the whatever in New York subways. But I'm like scanning. You can also just scan your phone now, and then like Apple Pay or whatever, just automatic. I'm like, oh, great. So I scan my phone, but then I still see people just jumping the gates. I'm like, you guys are not scared of getting caught? Apparently they're using like AI to like facial recognition, whatever. I was like, I have tea about Taylor Swift. Is it that she is near you right now? I know about that. Did you get tickets and you didn't tell us about it? Is that the tea? Pretty much everyone calls me that. Okay, good. Just making sure. Like, if you have a name that you would like us to call you, you know, you let us know. But I just realized you came to America. I thought you weren't allowed. Oh, yeah, okay. So the reason why I was able to go to the US so early was because I did my visa stuff in Hong Kong. So if I were to apply so America does this really cool thing where if you're not American but you want to go to America, you have to fill out like a super long application form, which includes, you have to list all your travel history since you were from the past 10 years or since you were 18. And then you have to list all your parents' information, where they work, what they do. Like, and then you have to list your criminal history if you have any. You have to list your jobs that you had from the past. You have to list where you went to school. Basically, they have to know everything about you. But you also have to schedule an interview where you go meet with one of the officers or whatever, and then they ask you a bunch of questions. And then if they don't think you're sus, they give you the pass. They're like, okay, you can go into the country, you know? And so if I were to apply from Canada, there's such a long wait list that it would have taken me like 700 days. The next available interview was in 700 days. And that's like, what, 2.5 years? And so that was why I thought to myself, okay, that's like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to apply, right? But while I was home in Hong Kong, I looked up the thing and I found out that the wait time in Hong Kong is literally 2 days. And so I was like, well, I'm just gonna apply in Hong Kong. And I actually found that out like 3-4 days before I was supposed to leave Hong Kong. So I did the things like so fast. And I was able to get all that sorted out. I'm still somewhat lost with the subways in New York. I mean, it is confusing. I don't know if you guys have seen the Tokyo subway maps. If you just Google it right now, it is so complicated. There's like 1 billion subway lines. But you just use Google Translate and it tells you exactly where to go and tells you which car to get on to like get off easily. It's like so helpful. And I didn't get lost while I was in Japan, but I still got lost in New York. I don't know. It is very confusing. I don't know how people do it. The stupid guardrails. Wait, which ones? I don't know what you're talking about. My airport is 1 hour and 30 minutes away. Oh God. Yeah, see, in that case, if that was the case, I would just have someone drive me because I do not want to take an 1 hour and 30 minute long Uber ride. A couple of Swifties destroyed our restrooms in the restaurant, which caused the pipe in the kitchen to break. There was so much Okay, well, I didn't want to expose. How dare you expose me? Okay, I wanted to keep it a secret that I went, you know, I wanted to keep it a secret that I visited your restaurant, but now you're out here telling no, I'm just kidding. Sorry guys, I just, IBS. But that's so funny. Was it like a lot of people, or was it just a few people that made the mess? When I was going to my internship, me and my friend realized we had been going the wrong way because there's no internet in the train and the maps aren't helpful. See, even the New York locals get lost, okay? So it makes sense that I would also get lost. But to be honest, I wasn't really scared because I was scared of getting lost. I was just scared because it's so dirty and sketchy. I just don't want to deal with it. We're getting cellular signal in 10 years. Wow, 10 years. Also, I found out that trash, the whole thing about New York getting trash cans, apparently that's not what we thought it was. I thought that meant that people would stop throwing their trash bags out on the street and instead put it in a trash can and put the trash can out on the street. But apparently that's not the case. I still see people throwing trash out on the streets, which is not, all the mice are gonna get to it and then, disgusting. I bet you all my airport is further away. Oh, probably Abby. Abby lives far away from everything. Did you have interesting people on your train? I did. I wasn't gonna talk about it, but now that you brought it up, I got the full New York experience, okay? Now, I wasn't like, at no point was I fearing for my safety. Mostly because it was so crowded that I knew that, if anything happened, it wasn't gonna get me. But it was a little scary. It was a little bit scary. I try my best to not act like a tourist when I'm being a tourist, especially for New York. I feel like, especially if you're in the touristy areas, people stop you all the time to try to like sell you stuff. And so anytime I'm in New York and I have somewhere to go and I walk there, I look at my Google Maps extensively before I start walking. But once I start walking, I do not look at my phone, okay? I put on my RBF and I walk fast, which helps. And I feel like New Yorkers also walk fast. They just, they don't want people to get in their way. And most of the time when I'm walking by myself and I know where to go, and it's also it's not hard to, wait, what am I trying to say? It's easy to not get lost. So you don't get lost very easily because all the streets are numbered. And so no one stopped me while I was walking. Except when I was walking with my friend and she has an accent when she's talking and speaking English. That's when we get stopped. I'm like, dang it. Let's see. What did I miss? There's a lot of Swifties. Okay, well, it wasn't me. Apparently, we're in a civil war with the rats and mice, and they're rolling out birth controls for rats. Did you guys know that a long time ago, the emus were in war with Australia? Because they kept eating like all the crops and stuff, and then the Australia government was like, oh, we're going to war. So they tried sending a bunch of they tried shooting the emus, and they had like, what are they called? Like the war trucks, not trucks. Like war, what is it called? The tractor, not the tractor. What are the one with the wheels? Look, it's Asia B. Huh?
It was Brian and Elena that destroyed my restaurant's restroom.
Okay, Cajun, spreading fake news. How dare you spread fake news while showing us Asia B's face? Tanks, thank you. So they were like sending out tanks and stuff, and they were trying to shoot the emus, but the emus run very fast. Okay. What's happening? Stop it.
Cajun, this is slander. I will be suing you. TYBM.
I guess this is the lawyer fee. Thank you. Thank you for the lawyer fee. TLDR, the emus run very fast. And they weren't able to defeat them. They tried to like kill them off, but they were outrunning them, and at one point they were just wasting so many bullets that they just kind of gave up. Anyways, all of this to say, what was the point of me telling that story? I don't know. Walking slow and using maps in the middle of the street are the top 2 tourist traits. So true. Huh? Excuse me.
No slander. I have proof.
Where's your proof, Cajun? There's no proof. Nowhere have you have no pictures, and if you do have pictures, it's AI generated. How dare. Oh my god, I just have so many things I need to send out to. I need to send Beeb's pin stuff that I got at Disney. I still need to send Asia B's potato, which she doesn't even remember. Okay guys, be right back. I gotta take a huge dump right now.
Proof.
Okay. You think you're so funny. You know, you think... Listen. If you look at the background of that video, I was nowhere near Cajun's restaurant, okay? How dare? My what? Your potato plushie. Asia B doesn't even remember that she won it. And when she does remember, when we tell her about it, she's like, I can't have that. But I'm still sending it to her. Cajun, thank you for the bits. For slandering bits. And I still have to send everybody's wins, this giveaway stuff. I'll do that this week because it's the end of the month. 2025 is the biggest year yet. I can't even think about 2025 right now. It's so scary. I'm not ready for this year to be over because I feel like I haven't done anything this year. I don't have a potato yet. Asia B, you won this potato plushie. And I have to mail it to you. What was I saying? I feel like I haven't done anything this year. Like, okay, spoilers. I'm trying to put together an end of the year video where, you know, it's just like recapping all the fun moments that happened this year. I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything. Oh, we did raise money for Palestine. Thank God for that. We did something good this year. But other than that, I feel like I didn't do anything. You did Peppa Pig era. Okay. Do not remind. Okay.
Goose duck.
Goose duck. No, I guess we did have a goose duck phase. Some of you are still in the goose duck phase. I don't know about you guys, but not Cajun Open. We were supposed to play Mario Kart today. It's been an hour and a half, and you guys have... Gonko is probably like, can we just play now? Because I need to go to bed soon. I guess we did do some things. I have just been feeling really like demotivated lately. And I feel like I don't have any like elaborate ideas anymore. Boo! Ah! Hi, Laser Shark. I feel like I don't know. Mario Kart can go bye-bye. Oh my god. You're durian garbage. Listen. You don't have to tell me. I already have this as a reminder, okay? I already look at this every day and remind myself. And this is also Asia B color. Oh my gosh, she sent me this. Idea for background for Christmas. Maybe instead of a tree, you can get some fun Christmas lighting. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe I can put that up here.
You're Jerry and garbage, Brian. It's Bree. One love.
Okay. Thank you so much. I needed that reminder. Kane, hi Kane. How's life? What was I saying? Oh, I did have some New Year's superlatives that I wrote down at the beginning of the year on my notes app, but I refused to open it because I'm not gonna open it until the end of the year. But I feel like I probably didn't accomplish any of the goals. I don't remember what the goals I put on there are, but I'm just really dreading looking at that. Maybe I'll just delete it instead of looking at it. Hi, Olive. Oh my god, I forgot Olive is in New York too. I could have met up with so many people. I actually did meet up with quite a few people, but I felt very popular. I was like, oh my god, there's so many people that want to meet up with me. Should have hosted a meet and greet. Yeah, bro. Well, you could have hand delivered my stickers. I don't know about that. I was like, it's okay.
Thank you for subscribing to Brian.
Cajun, thank you for gifting a sub to Olive. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad previewing and your emotes. But yeah, I've been talking about my New York trip for the past 90 minutes now. Are you guys bored yet? Are you guys bored of my yapping? Or do you miss it so much? Can we play some games now? Oh, also, you wanna see something funny? When I was watching Romeo and Juliet, you know how that play is really confusing? In the playbill, they gave everyone a map, a family tree of all the people, which I thought was very helpful. Did I know who anybody was, even with the family tree? No, but at least I could. Hey, at least I knew Romeo and I knew Juliet. I really missed you. Keep yapping all you want. Listen, if you missed my yapping, could have just watched my VODs. I don't know. There you go, sister. We are even. Sister. Wait, I have so many questions. What happened? I can't stop focusing on Mike and Sully. Neither can my camera half the time. So, you know, you're not alone. Sometimes I have to be like, hello. Focus on me. Like Ariana Grande. Let's play Goose. We're not playing Goose Goose Duck today. Listen, Marla branded me as the Goose Goose Duck streamer when I rated her the other day, and I refuse to be the Goose Goose Duck streamer, okay? I will not. If anything, Cajun should be the Goose Goose Duck streamer. I refuse to be labeled as such. Therefore, we will not be playing Goose Goose Duck for a while. Listen, I'll be the played up streamer any day. I'll be... I don't want to be Goose Goose Duck streamer. Can you imagine? Oh, what's your name? Oh, Brian. What do you stream? Goose Goose Duck. No. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. I'm gonna do it. Oh. Nick, you're so vague. No one knows what you're talking about, but I get it. Again, no, you don't have to, but if you want to, you know. Another message for today. Your durian grape, I'm so proud of you and I appreciate you. No, you. Do you want to make me sad? It's my birthday week. Why is it why? I feel like it's someone's birthday every week. It's Abby's birthday. Who else's birthday is coming up? Is there any November birthdays in chat? I don't remember. I don't know. If you're in Discord and you want to register your birthday to the birthday bot, there are instructions in Discord. That way we can celebrate with you when it's your birthday. November for me? Wait, did you put your Did you put your birthday to the birthday bot? There are instructions in the pinned messages, but if you want to, make sure to put in your birthday. Or if you already put in your birthday in another server that uses the same bot, then you don't have to repeat it. But it, you know, I don't want to miss anybody's birthday. The most important person. The most important. How do we unregister a birthday? Well, see, if you have your birthday in your username, I don't know. Maybe just change your username, forehead. You guys, should I change my username? I've been thinking about that recently. I don't know what I would change it to, but sometimes I feel like I want a username that's just like one syllable, you know? What if I don't have a birthday? Didn't think about that. If you don't have a birthday, then your birthday is just set to default, which is January 1st. And so every January 1st, we will be wishing you a happy birthday. That's my other account that's important. Oh my god, we have not heard from Abby Loves Shrek in a while. I wonder how she's doing. Don't you dare change your name. Yeah, Asia B is too iconic. She's not allowed to change her name. One in chat if Asia B should never change her name. No, I don't necessarily want to rebrand. I just feel like people type my name around all the time. I guess it doesn't help if it's Brian. Anyways, I don't know if anything is taken. I just know Brian is taken, and it belongs to like a Twitch partner that hasn't streamed in like forever. Why? I honestly don't like my username. Oh, we know, bestie. You made it very clear when you don't remember who Asia is. When you're Asia A or Asia K. Everyone's like, hi, Asia. And Asia's like, who's Asia? Who is Asia a new friend? Like, My birthday's in there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wait, that's so exciting. My birthday isn't until July. Oh, if anyone is wondering how I was able to afford this New York trip, this is a really long explanation, but it relates to birthday. Okay, so, you know, in Chinese culture, when it's Chinese New Year, relatives and stuff, they give you, I guess translated to English is red packets, red envelopes with like money inside. And normally how you're supposed to like see them in person, and you have to like say a few Chinese phrases. It's really awkward. And then they give you money and you're like, oh my god, thank you so much. And then also if you are, sometimes when it's your birthday and relatives, they don't know what to get you for your birthday, they just give you red envelopes as well with just money inside. But since I haven't been home in like a few years, my mom has been collecting all the red envelopes for me. And so when I went back, she like gave me all the red envelopes that she's accumulated over the past like 2-3 years. I'm like, oh my god, so much money. But like to me, it's money that I've never even seen before. And so like, I just see it as like, oh my god, girl math, free money, right? I made a deal with my mom and I said that she can collect, she can keep all my red envelope money for the next 3 years. And so that's how I paid for my New York trip. Birthday money is free money, yes, but I guess I just don't feel like it's money that I have, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but basically, I traded with my mom. I was like, Mom, do you have American money right now? US dollars? She's like, yeah. Okay, great. I'll trade you. And so we made a deal. She can keep all my. So if there's any aunts and uncles or whatever watching right now or watching the VOD, if you would like to give me my birthday money, you know, separately, don't give it to my mom. I'm just kidding. Sierra, hi, Pinecone friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Excuse me, I've just been yapping for the past hour and a half. Oh my goodness, hope you're doing well. I'm still thinking about my birthday gift. Oh, I will say, I'm really bad with, I never know, when people ask me what I want for my birthday, I never know what to tell them, because if I don't want much, if that makes sense. Like, there are things where I'm like, ooh, that would be really cool to have, but also it's super expensive, and like, do I really need it? Probably not. And so I'm not even gonna bother. And also, like, what are you gonna do? If someone asks you what you want for your birthday, you're not gonna be like, oh, there's this $500 shirt that not shirt, but you know, there's this $1,000. Have you guys seen those vlogging cameras that are like the super tiny gimbals that don't even look like cameras? It's like so small and compact. And I feel like that's so nice for if you don't want to draw attention to yourself when you're wandering around the streets of Japan, for example. I don't know what they're called, but they're like $1 billion. It's so expensive. But yeah, I never know what to tell people. Like, so people just end up giving me like money. I'm like, thank you so much. Brian wants toilet paper for his BMs. What does BM stand for? Huh? But you know what? If anyone wants to gift me toilet paper, I am more than happy, you know, send them my way. Toilet paper is so expensive for no reason. I had to get myself a gift since others don't get. Oh my god, that sounds so sad. I don't say it like that. Oh, bowel movements. Why are we talking about this? I hope you had a nice... Thank you. See, we're talking about New York again. Can't believe this. I did have a nice trip. I was there for 6 days. I got to see a bunch of Broadway shows. I kind of want to go back only because there's going to be a bunch of new shows happening next year. And actually, I have a chance to go back if I have the time. I don't know if I have the time yet. But my sister is graduating college in New York in May, and I think my parents are both gonna go visit her as well. And so, you know, since my parents are already visiting, a free hotel room, maybe I could go and celebrate with her and also stay for free and also see a bunch of shows. Except I don't know what my schedule is gonna be like in May. And I also found out that even if I could go, it's not like I could attend the ceremony because she only has 2 tickets. What am I gonna do? Actually, Mom, you can't go to the ceremony. And apparently the ceremony or whatever is happening at Radio City Music Hall. So fancy. My school could never. I tried to give you toilet paper for your birthday, but Mr. Mika wouldn't let me. Oh, I remember that. That's so funny. Listen, next time you want to visit, you're more than welcome to gift me. While I was home, all my relatives kept asking me just like generic questions about Canada, Western country in general. Then they always talk about Costco. They always talk about Costco because it's such a wild concept to them. Like, buying things in bulk is not really a thing, but it's like so cool to them. And apparently, like the whole concept of a Costco membership, you just got one today. Why? I mean, okay, I guess if you're living with roommates or living with your family, like it makes sense to buy stuff in bulk. But like, I live alone, and what am I gonna buy in bulk? Like, the only things that I would buy in bulk are toilet paper, but that would be like a once a year thing maybe. And I just don't like, is it really worth the Costco I don't know how much Costco membership costs, but is it really worth it to just buy toilet paper? The Costco hot dog makes the membership? Can you not get a hot dog if you don't have a membership? My boyfriend and I have been wanting to get a joint one. I didn't even know you could get joint ones. I've never been in... Oh, that's not true. I've been inside a Costco in China, but I think it's very different. Okay, well, that's another thing we have to do. Wait, are you allowed to go to Costco with someone else? Is that a thing? That's another thing I have to do when I meet up with Elena. We go Target, we go Costco. So what did you do on your trip? Oh, you know, Costco. Oh my gosh. Oh, you get gas. That makes sense. Is it? I'm assuming it's cheaper. How much is gas right now? I guess it varies in different states. I remember when I was living in LA, gas was like $3, $3.50 or something. And it was, I didn't think it was expensive until my friend from, ironically, ex-friend from like Alabama visited me. And she was like, why is gas so expensive? Like, what do you mean? She's like, it's literally $1. I was like, what? It's $2.77. Ugh, that's so nice. And I know like when COVID first started, the prices went wild. And at one point it was like $4, $5 or something. I don't know what the conversion is for Canada, but I feel like we talked about this before. I think Canada is even more expensive, right? It's not $1 anywhere. Not, yeah, this was like back in 2018. Supply and demand. Sounds confusing. I use Sam's. Yeah. I'm so glad I don't drive now. And I have free public transit. And the public transit isn't like trash. So I basically get to go anywhere that has public transit for free right now, except I have to like buy the monthly pass at the beginning of the month. And then they just give me back the money. Except I didn't do that for October because I wasn't here at the beginning of the month. And so I told myself the next few days you're not allowed to go anywhere. You have to just stay home because otherwise you're spending money. Even though it's only like $3. You have a friend from Alabama? Not anymore. I hope if you're eligible to vote that you're registered to vote. Thank you so much. Unless you feel like we have different worldviews, in which case, you don't have to. You guys, I kind of want to like stress myself out by watching the TV on November 5th. Is it November 5th? Because last time this happened was it 2020, lockdown, and I was in LA and I was glued to the TV for the whole day. And like throughout the day, they announced like the different states and stuff. And it was such a nail biter. And then like that day toward the end, they were like, oh, he still have to count the extra votes, so you won't know until tomorrow. I'm like, oh my God, I need to know. I don't know why I want to stress myself out again, but I kind of want to stress myself out again. Except I don't know where to watch because one, I'm in Canada, and two, I don't have cable. Who even has cable? And I feel like a lot of places that have like apps and stuff, you have to have some kind of TV provider. You have to link it or something. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. It would be on YouTube. Would it though? I don't know. Save yourself. I don't know why I want to do it. I think I want to do it because I just want to know the results. But I don't know. It's gonna be stressful. I don't even want to watch it. That is so fair. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, the results will be all over social media, but I need to like be the first one to know. I feel like I would be missing out. Well, and when everyone's freaking out about the swing states, I'm like, I want to know the tea. And I don't know. To me, it's kind of like watching. This sounds really bad to say. It kind of feels like watching a TV show, like a drama, even though it's not. It's very much not, and it like is a decision that will not only affect people in America, but also affect the rest of the world. But I can't not look at it as a drama, as a reality show, TV show, because otherwise, I think I would die. I would stress myself out too much. I have to pretend that it's fake. It's so weird. It's all over in New Zealand. Well, it's because America is such a big country and they affect so many things. Speaking of, I walked past this sign in New York. It was the national debt. Well, hold on, let me find it. It was the national debt, and like literally every second that the time passed, there's like more. Hold on, I can't find it. Our national debt, and then the numbers kept going up. Apparently, as of like Wednesday, the US owes, oh god, I don't know how many digits that is. Is it $35 billion? Okay, is anyone smart enough to explain what the heck the national debt is? Because so like we're just are you guys just gonna keep letting the money go? Like how are you gonna pay it? Are you gonna pay it? I don't know how it works. I'm a professional at stressing myself out. Same. Same. Hi PG. Long time no see, for real. I haven't been on here for so long. But yeah, Elena doesn't have to worry about her stay, which is good. Probably trillion, maybe. Total amount of money that the federal government owes to creditors. Is it to like people or is it to other countries? I don't understand. I don't know. I just think it's the government borrows money to pay for the deficit by selling securities. The government can reduce the debt by buying back some of the securities. So like, when are they gonna do that? Listen, I'm not gonna get too, political today. I just don't feel like it. However, it's kind of wild looking at how governments spend their money on things. Anyway, when they owe a lot of money. Stocks, bonds. Oh god, not the stocks. I see a lot of number things. See, the last math class I took was Algebra 2. Speaking of like math and charts and stocks and things, I have been, ever since I came back from my vacation, which is yesterday, I came back yesterday, I was like, no, it's back to reality, back to like job searching and back to my normal routine. And so I literally wrote out a whole new like resume thing today, and I ChatGPT'd a cover letter, and Orange Man added 7.8 billion. So true, bestie. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, job search. Oh my god, it's been so stressful. Trillion. Oh. It's so wild to me how it's like, is it close? First of all, electoral college is a scam, okay? I don't care what anyone says. Like, why? In an effort to try to make everyone's vote count the same, turns out that some people's votes count more than other people's votes, and which doesn't make any sense. And it's so crazy to me when people say like, oh, it's just, it's in the Constitution. I'm like, okay, but that thing was written like ages ago and times have changed, okay? I feel like it's time for a refresh. Listen, if we can have a new iPhone every year, we can have a new Constitution. What a wild sentence. Yeah, everyone's speaking facts. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Do you guys want to see what I put for Twitch streaming? Also, if any friends put Twitch streaming related things on their actual resume, you let me know what you guys put, because I decided to call it oops. I decided to call it Digital Media Specialist / Creative Director. Created engaging content and maintained consistent output, ensuring audience engagement and retention, becoming the top 0.88% of the platform. I put promoted new merch drops and organized sales, increasing revenue. I put like a bunch of professional words, and I just can't. I laugh at myself sometimes, because I feel like if the person that's reading my resume, if they know Twitch, they're gonna look at all this. They're gonna look at all these words, and they're gonna be like, "Okay, so Twitch stream." Oh yeah, I put so many numbers. Maintained a positive and safe environment and building rapport for over 1.3k community members while partnering with brands driving engagement. I feel so dumb typing shit out like this, but what else am I supposed to put? I don't have that much actual work experience. More fluffy the better. It literally. And for my Disneyland job, I literally looked up. Fortunately, they publish reports being like, from this year we increased profits by this much, we generated blah blah. I literally just used all the information, even though, like, you know, it's a whole company thing, but I said it as if like I'm the one that generated over $14 billion, like whatever. I can't deal with job search. I just feel like it's so fake. Why can't you just like meet up with someone and just feel their vibes and just be like, you know what, you're trustworthy, we'll hire you and see if you're good at your job, and then if you're good at your job, you can keep your job. Like, why does it have to be so all this fake stuff? I cannot deal with it. Don't forget to include fostered community engagement through various cosplay. No, I will not be saying that. Oh, I didn't put my charity work. I guess I'll have to research the companies more to see where they stand on different issues, because you never know. When I need to update my CV, I should just get you to do it. Well, listen, this took me a long time, okay? I'm not an expert at this. I'm so bad when it comes to like professional talk. I can't do it. I can't do it. Part of me like is this sound like I want to get something, a more stable thing, but at the same time I'm also like so nervous about like interviews and stuff. Like in college we are taught to just rejection is such a common thing, that we're just taught to just, you know, expect it and just move on. But like, I'm human, I have feelings. When people don't reply, I'm like or like when they send things like, currently will not be considering you, I'm like, damn, okay. I'm like, dang it, I really wanted that one, I spent a lot of time on that one, you know. If you want a second set of eyes on it, let me know. Thank you. I might bother you for it. I was being productive today, so that was good. But yeah, stressful times. What is this song in this? Oh my god, it's KK Slider. Anyways, if you need help practicing, oh my god, I refuse to practice. I don't care how much is supposed to be helpful. It's so embarrassing. I can't do it. Should we even play a game today? I've been yapping for 2 hours. Does anyone actually want to play Mario Kart? We don't have to play. It's not embarrassing. I feel embarrassed. I feel so embarrassed. I can't. I literally can't. Do they have Monster Mash? I don't think so. Oh my god, my plane ride was 6 hours long. It's not as long as like Japan, you know, but it was still kind of a long time. And I was so bored on the flight. I started like dancing. Like I bought the Wi-Fi package for like $30. I was like, I don't care, I need Wi-Fi. And started watching YouTube videos and stuff. And so I was like watching Chappell Roan perform Hot to Go. And I was in my seat trying to be like so subtle and not, you know, I don't want the attention on me, but I was in my seat going like H-O-T-T-O-G. They have Marshall singing Monster Mash. I don't even see it on mine. Oh well, there's a lot of whatever. I'm still in the process of looking into more courses, or should I just try my luck getting back into the workforce? That is so scary. Can I just stay hidden in the house? Me every day. Let's just stay home. Oh, one thing that I ate a lot, I had like 2 meals in New York was Thai food, surprisingly. And then I looked into it. Do you guys know there was like a whole thing about how the reason why there's so many Thai restaurants in America is because the Thailand government wanted more people to know about Thai culture and stuff, and they wanted to promote more tourism. And so they started paying people to move to America to open Thai restaurants and to get people in America to like Thai food and then maybe eventually visit Thailand, which is why there's like Thai restaurants all over the country, which I thought was really cool. For some reason, there's not a lot of Thai food here in Canada. Instead, there's a lot of Vietnamese restaurants, which it's different, but it's kind of similar, but kind of different. And I realized this and I was like, wait, that's so true. Because while I'm here, I've been eating a lot of pho, I should say, and not too many Thai restaurants. And I looked up Thai food today because I was craving it. And I couldn't find any near me. I was like, oh. Or the ones that I did find, I look at the reviews and everyone's like, oh, don't go here. I never knew that. Sometimes you learn things from TikTok. What can I say? My sister told me she deleted TikTok off her phone. And you know what? I am very impressed by that. I'm like, that. She's like, I just feel like I'm getting too distracted and I am spending too much time on it. I'm like, wow, that's so mature of you. I could never. I mean, I feel like I don't scroll that much. I doom scroll sometimes, but not on TikTok, on Twitter. I finally understand Elena's obsession with Twitter. I don't even follow that many people on Twitter, but I feel like it's like sometimes the memes, you know, funny, what hee haha, whatever. But then a lot of times it's just like depressing news, which, you know, that's when the doom scrolling happens. I think I hate to admit this, out of all the social media platforms that I have, the one that I use the most right now is Twitter. And I hate Elon Musk, but it's Twitter. And it's so sad because, well, okay, Instagram. Who even uses Instagram anymore? The only reason I have all these socials is because a streamer, you know? But like Instagram, I'm trying to like check up on my friends' lives, but literally every other post is an ad. And I don't want to see that. I don't even scroll Instagram anymore. The only thing I see on Instagram are the Insta stories, if sometimes. And then TikTok. I've been using less TikTok recently, actually. I don't know why. Maybe my attention span is also ruined now because of TikTok. And now they're doing all these like long form ones once again on TikTok. There's like, wait for part 2. I'm like, no, you have like, I think you can have up to like an hour-long video or something now on TikTok. You don't have to wait for part 2. Just tell me what happened. And then what else? Oh, there's social media is there. I feel like that's the top ones, right? I don't use Snapchat. I don't have Snapchat. Facebook, forget about it. So literally TikTok, Twitter is the only thing I kind of scroll. I use Instagram pretty frequently. I have never scrolled Insta Reels. I'm surprised people scroll Insta Reels. And I'm also surprised people scroll YouTube Reels. But I found out it's because TikTok is banned in some countries. And so people use YouTube Reels instead, aka my sister, my younger sister. That's every day, all day, every day. She scrolls YouTube Reels. And my mom gets really annoyed, and she keeps telling me to yell at her because she doesn't listen to my mom anymore. She's like, if you tell her to stop, she'll stop. But I'm like, okay, but like I get it because it's like the equivalent of TikTok, you know? Like I get it. I can't. She's in high school. Like you think you're gonna stop a high schooler from scrolling on TikTok? I don't think so. For the past month, my most thing has been YouTube because of the new Sims stuff. You've just been watching people play Sims on YouTube. I guess I use YouTube pretty often too, but I feel like I don't really scroll YouTube. I guess you kind of scroll a little bit. I view YouTube and Twitch a little bit different than like Instagram, TikTok. I don't know. I guess they're kind of the same. I haven't had a positive experience with Twitter since 2019. Oh no. Yeah, I recently made a Blue Sky. If anyone wants to follow me on Blue Sky, you can. I haven't posted a single thing on there, so I don't know why you would want to follow me, but it's there. I don't even have my thing linked. I don't, just look up my username. I have not tried Threads though. I've never tried that. Should I try Threads? I don't know if I'll... Blue Sky, I haven't really scrolled Blue Sky either. I guess I don't know how... I don't know how the algorithm works. I scroll Insta Reels for inspiration for my own reels. That's really smart. That's a good idea. I am so slacking on my socials. If I posted like, and I literally have no excuse either because what am I doing with my life? I literally have no plans. Like I could be using my time to post on socials. Like I feel so, what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like I accomplished so much when I post like one thing. And then I get so happy that I post one thing that I just don't post again for the next month. Like I need to be more consistent. Follow for the meme. There's the meme of me not using it. Blue Sky literally gives me every single notif on my phone and you can't adjust it and it's kind of annoying. So if anytime anyone follows me, I get a notification. I personally don't really have any bad experiences with Twitter, only because I don't really comment on stuff unless it's my friends being like slay, but otherwise I don't really type or reply to like random people on the internet, and so I don't get, you know, weirdos. The most I get is just like graphic designer for your stream panels, like DMs, but all they say is like hello. If you say hello to me, I don't care, on Discord, on Twitter, whatever, if you send me a DM and just say hello, I'm not responding to you. I am blocking you most likely. So if you have something you want to say, just say it. Don't say hello and wait for me to be like hi. And that's the thing for I'm just gonna say all streamers, okay? If you want someone to reply to you or even just to read your message, please just say the whole thing. Don't be like, can I ask you a question? Just say it, okay? Please. A PSA. I don't use Threads. I don't even have Threads. It's connected through Instagram, right? It's the same. Not everyone's sending me. I look over and I get 3 notifications. Let me guess. Hello, hello, and hello. The 3 of you think you're so funny. You guys think you're so funny. You think you're the only one. I cannot. Threads is useless. Yeah, I don't feel the need for Threads. Once I get Final Cut Pro for my new Mac, I'm gonna utilize Reels and TikTok a lot more. Final Cut Pro is actually my favorite video editing tool app. All the other ones are so complicated for me, and I'm so sad that you can't get Final Cut on PC, because I would be utilizing a lot more too. I literally have Final Cut Pro on my Mac, but it's just so annoying to have to like keep switching the monitor like chords, and then like switching like to a trackpad and then keyboard. It's like, oh, and then transferring like VOD files from this PC to my Mac, and then having to, it's a whole process. I just have not. But yeah, it is my video editor of choice. Anyways, no one downloaded an app called Weather Tracker. My grandma downloaded it and her phone got some weird virus. Wait, why would you download? I guess if you're tracking like hurricanes, I guess that makes sense. Like, just use your weather app on your phone. Anyways, I recently retired my gaming PC of 11 years. Oh, that's a long time. That's actually really impressive. But yeah, that's what I have. Wait, is that called, what is a Mac Mini? Is that the one I have? I don't even remember anymore. Mac Mini. Oh, it is the one I have. I got the Mac Mini before I got this PC, and I used to stream on it. And it would kind of work, honestly. It wasn't so bad. I mean, maybe the only person here that can vouch is Seth, if he's still here. But you know, the first 2-3 potato musicals was done through a Final Cut Mac Mini, and I even connected my Switch and we played Fall Guys. PC is definitely much better for like streaming though. Even though mine is currently dying for no reason. Anyways, Apple likes to gatekeep. So true. So true. Did I tell you guys I was so close to buying an iPad during my trips because it was cheaper to buy it there? But then I didn't. The only reason I wanted an iPad, I don't even draw. I'm horrible at drawing, so it's not like I bought an iPad to draw. The only reason I wanted to buy an iPad was so that I could transfer all my vlog footage from my phone. I could just airdrop them to my iPad, and then I could edit on my iPad and then post it on like Patreon or whatever, instead of having to carry around a computer everywhere. I could just carry an iPad. But then I found out that the Final Cut Pro for iPad is not a one-time thing. You have to pay a monthly subscription, which is such a scam. And so I didn't do it. Can't you airdrop to your Mac? Well, I wanted to use it for like on the go, you know? And my Mac Mini, it's basically a mini PC. I can't just bring a monitor with me, you know? You're not that bad at drawing. You've seen your skills in Kartik. You have. And, you know, that's very nice of you to say, but let's not kid ourselves. There's so many talented artists in this community. Laser Sharp, Nick, Lemon, Jaywin. Oh, speaking of Jaywin. So you know how I owe you guys a scary game stream? Well, I have a good news and bad news. The bad news is that I probably won't do this scary game stream until next year. But that's because I want to play, well, I guess I will be playing Little Nightmares 3 when it comes out. And it's a co-op game, so I will be playing with Jaywin, Little Nightmares 3. And we will be screaming probably at each other and at the game. But the good, at least, you know, you'll be getting multiples because there's no way we're gonna finish that game in one stream. So when that comes out, it'll be a lot of scary streams. Oh look, all the Gonkos are here. Oh, another sad news. I don't know if I'll be able to like stand outside the stadium during Eras Tour because they have been blocking off a lot of the nearby places, and they already announced that in another Canadian city they're gonna be blocking off the stadium, and so unless you have a ticket, like you can't be, they just don't want like crowds and stuff outside. And so I don't even know if I'll be able to do that when December comes, but we'll see. Oh, speaking of IRL streams, I know I said I wasn't really feeling the Halloween spirit. However, Tuesday night, so in like 2 days, we'll be going to an event called Pumpkins After Dark. I think it's just like Halloween lights, and they have the cool pumpkin things, and I think there's like a corn maze, and I think I also got extra, like there's like an extra ticket to I don't know if it's like a haunted house. I don't know what it is, okay? But there was like a separate thing that you could get tickets for, and I got it. Hopefully it's not too scary, but I will be taking you guys along. 6 p.m. PST. Is it PST yet? When is the time zone switch? No, it's PDT. My study has it and it looks cool. Oh, I didn't know they did it in different places. I'm excited. I've never been to before. I didn't even know it existed until today. So, very exciting. I don't even know why I do IRL streams, because one, they're so scuffed, and two, do you guys even like the IRL streams? I feel like they're so scuffed, and like it's always like so blurry, and sometimes it can be very laggy, and the audio is all over the place, the alerts don't work. I just feel like it's very, you know, I don't have fancy IRL streaming setups like other people do with their giant backpacks and built-in connection, and then like somehow they connect it to OBS. I just use my phone and the Twitch app, literally. We want the IRL stream for Eras Tour. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if they'll let me. And also, I feel like if she announces something special, you guys not gonna watch me. You're gonna watch the live streams of people in the stadium when they announce. You're gonna stand. Also, if it's raining on those days, I'm not gonna stand outside in the rain for 3 hours, okay? If we can't get the IRL Taylor, I'll take Phasmo. First of all, no one likes watching me play Phasmo, okay? Phasmo is too scary. I can't do it. I am so useless in Phasmo too. Also, I get scammed in Phasmo. Thank you very much. If no IRL Taylor, I want another Eras Tour Brian's version. We've had so many Eras Tour Brian's version. We've had 1, 2, 3, it's 3 or 4. At least 3 different versions already. Okay, you don't need another one. Oh my god. Phasmo has a Halloween event? So? How dare you tell me this news? You know what else has a Halloween event? Played Up. No one wants to watch that. We won the Eras Tour live stream though. Okay, well, it's not my fault if they don't allow me to be there. Does anyone have $1,000 to spare? Do you want to buy me a ticket? Even if I had a ticket, I don't even think I can stream it. Because remember the account that always streams the Eras Tour? They keep getting banned. So I don't want to get banned from Twitch. No. I don't need that. Something of equal value? Are you saying that me yapping right now is not equal value? How dare you? Oh my gosh. I've yapped for so long today. You guys want to leak? That is exactly what I'm saying. Thank you so much. I've been planning Stamp Miss. Your yapping put my dog to sleep. Your dog has had enough. Your dog is like, oh my god, I can't deal anymore. He needs to shut up. Do you guys want to know what one of the Stamp Miss goals are? If you don't know what Stamp Miss is, it's a special event that we do every Christmas. We've only done it once, but we do it every Christmas. Where you can unlock you collect stamps and you collect special rewards. You unlock special rewards. One of the things is a sleepover stream with Court in her new house. It's so exciting. Except, spoiler alert, there's no way you guys will ever unlock that, so probably not gonna happen. How much pizza did you eat in New York? Not that much, because I ate one. When I arrived, my plane arrived at like 11, so I got to my hotel at like 12. And so not many restaurant places are open except for like the $1.50 pizza places. I got 2 slices of pepperoni that night. Whew, my bathroom was not kind to me the next day. And so I did not eat a lot of pizza in New York. And I was sharing a hotel room with my friend from college, right? And so, while I was on the bathroom, I had to, be civilized and keep quiet. I didn't want to make too much noise. Also, the bathroom was literally like, is it opaque? The walls were literally opaque, which we didn't care. I mean, whatever. But the door, it's like a sliding door, also opaque, like glass door. And so there's literally gaps and you can hear and see everything. So I'm like, I have to wait until she's not in the room. What is your negotiation, Nicholas? If we hit also goals it's gonna work a little bit differently than last year. You'll see. You'll find out in a few days. Yeah, it's gonna be a little different. How about bagels? Oh, you weren't here when I told my bagel story. I was meeting up with some Pinecone friends and they wanted to get bagels, and as a picky eater, I'm not gonna inconvenience everyone by being like, I don't like bagels. And so I was like, okay. But then when I looked up the restaurant, the menu and stuff, and apparently you could get it in the wrap. And so while they were ordering fancy food like smoked salmon bagels, I ordered a bacon, cheese, and egg wrap. The lady was like, did you want to add anything to your wrap? Maybe avocado or I'm like, no, just plain. She was like, are you sure you just want bacon, cheese, and egg? I'm like, yep. Oh, I also got Shake Shack. I feel like it's classic New York. Except I didn't actually get Shake Shack in New York. I got it at the New Jersey airport. It was good. I'm the same way. See? I mean, I'm not surprised. Shake Shack is very nice, especially their fries. I love Shake Shack fries. You know what fries I hate? In-N-Out fries. I don't know if you've ever tried In-N-Out fries. They are literally the worst fries out of all the fast food places. In-N-Out fries are literally the worst. Burgers, delicious, but the fries, so bad. I guess I can go making coffee and come back and Brian will still be yapping. Time to end stream. Renegade. Hi, I hope you're doing well. You do like bagels? Oh. Well, do you like pancakes? Like I said, I tried a bunch of new food this trip, including pancakes. They were fine. If I am to consume pancakes, I need it to be drenched, okay? There cannot be a single dry spot. Otherwise, I will not like it. And even when it's, you know, soaked in syrup or whatever, it's still not... it's just, I'll eat it if it's there, but if it's not there, I'm not gonna order it, you know? I did not go to Salt Bay's restaurant. I don't know how much it costs, but it's probably really expensive. Oh, I got dim sum with my sister. Even though I had a lot of dim sum when I was home. Only because I was like, I'm probably not gonna eat dim sum for a long time, because it's not something that you can just go by yourself and eat it, you know? You don't like syrup on your pancakes, so it's just like plain? So you just eat it like dry? I don't know if it's supposed to be dry, but every time... Oh, butter. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you meant like just pancakes and nothing added to it. I have made 3 coffees for 3 different people and I'll be back and yapping. Okay. I have just, you know, I need to get all my yapping out for the past week. I haven't yapped in a week. Chocolate chip I have not tried those actually. Maybe I should try. I have never tried. Maybe I should try that. Let's see, what else did I eat in New York? We got Thai food, we got Chinese food, we got Olive Garden. Shh, don't tell Cajun. We got ramen. Oh, I got ramen twice. I forgot, I got ramen twice. Different restaurants, both very good. Bagels, or not bagels, wraps. Chocolate chip pancakes. Wait, is that the superior pancake? Are you trying to make me hungry? What? No. It was so funny. It was like... I told you guys, I only brought a backpack with me, right? For 6 days. And I obviously did not bring 6 different pieces of clothing for, you know... And so I had to re-wear some of the things. I basically just only brought 1 pair of pants. I wore the same pair of jeans all 6 days. Don't worry, it's in the wash now. But I got the only clothing, well, besides, you know, like socks or whatever, I only brought with me 2 sweaters and a pair of jeans. That's all. I feel like... I want to say 15% of my backpack was clothing, 25% of my backpack was skincare, and then the remainder was random things like hand sanitizer and a diary that my sister wanted me to bring back from Hong Kong. It's just random stuff. Brian washes his jeans 52 times a year. Excuse me. You're actually not supposed to be washing your jeans every time you wear them. In case you didn't know. Have you met one of those? What's your rent? And no, I have not. I also avoided the guy that goes around Washington Square Park interviewing people. I can't deal. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Have a good night, Peachy. Ma, the dishes are washed, the table is clean, the garbage is out, the kitchen is clean, my room is clean. I think I deserve to take a day off this week. Love you and good morning when you see this. Aww. Wait, you say love you to your mom? Does anyone not say I love you to your moms? I mean, I love my mom. But it's so awkward. I could never. You don't? You do? you do? So, yeah, I know people that like their mom is their best friend, and I don't understand how. I say I love you to my mom and my siblings. I don't think I say I love you to anyone. When people say I love you to me, I get so awkward. I'm like, you know what? It's so awkward to say back. I do because I love my mom and she's losing that memory. Wait, why are you saying slay for that? Wait, what? I'm confused. I struggle saying love you to anyone but my mom. Oh, interesting. I do, but she doesn't ever say it. Wait. So you say it to my mom, but she doesn't say it back? I mean, knowing things about your mom, Eleni, I'm surprised that you even say it to her. Either I say thanks for the food, love you, when I'm leaving the house. But like you say it like nonchalantly, I guess. I can't even say it like nonchalantly. Coping? Oh. Oh no. It's like The Notebook. I didn't know the storyline of The Notebook. It was so sad. In case you don't know, in The Notebook, the girl, she gets like dementia, and so like she doesn't remember a lot of things, and it's like so sad. And especially when it's a play and you see it in person, like all I was thinking about during that time was Asia B. Not to call Asia B out. But I was, oh my gosh, just like Asia B, except like this was her like husband, you know? That's so sad. Asia B doesn't have dementia, but you know. We need to watch The Notebook now. You want to cry? Listen, I'm a good child, the best child. You are. I don't know if I'm the best child, but I would say I still am a pretty good. I don't get in trouble. I always want to cry. You want to go watch The Wild Robot? Oh, I saw The Wild Robot. Do you know what it's about? Did I tell you guys about The Wild Robot? Did I? Did I say it on stream? When did I? Oh, I told my sister. I was like, I told the story before. Has the gymnastics practice been going well for you? Absolutely. You know, I have just been touching so much grass. Let me see. While I was in New York, every day I averaged like 16K steps, 23K steps, 25K steps. And then yesterday, or today, I came back yesterday. Today, guess how many steps I took? 142. And it's 8 p.m. I just need a break from touching grass, okay? I'll walk again when I have free public transit. I told it before I went to New York. Okay, good. So I did tell the story. That movie is really good. It's just not good when you're watching it the day before you leave with your mom. Because then she gets all sad and she is like, oh, but you're leaving too. And then I'm like, okay. I'm definitely the good child. My oldest sister and my youngest sister give my parents too much attitude, and I'm just here. I don't know, Nick. Sometimes, you know, you expose your DMs to your parents, and sometimes they'd be full of sass, okay? You're not exempt from the sass that you're talking about. I think other people can agree. I know it's about being a robot, being a good mom, and that's all I need to know. Oh, okay, you're definitely, knowing you, Eleni, you're definitely gonna sob. I'm pretty sure that movie is out on streaming platforms already. I think I read somewhere, like, Wild Robot already on streaming platforms, like a few weeks after the movie's out or something like that. I practiced some straddle jumps, and then I saw I still needed lots of work, and I'm not sure if I can do them as well as Brian. Oh, not to brag, but you know, no one can do gymnastics like me. You know who I want to be? I want to be the Ray Gunn of gymnastics. And if you don't know who Ray Gunn is, she's the Australian, what is that called? Break dancer in the Olympics. That's me in gymnastics, okay? Catch me on your TVs in 4 years. Next Summer Olympics. I will be part of the gymnastics team in Canada. I'm gonna be like, Brian! And I'm gonna be like, do the thing. And then, you know, I'll stand next to Simone Biles on the thing when they give you the awards. I don't know what they're called. That's just the dynamic I have with them. Meanwhile, my sisters are yelling at them. Ooh! Drama. Not Nick spilling family drama on stream for all to see. Oh my god. Yeah, it was, like I said, I've been traveling so much. And this is really bad because I keep finding ways to like save money while I travel. And so in my brain, I'm like, wow, I'm getting this for so cheap. It's practically free. However, I'm still spending money at the end of the day. But like literally, I've been back for a day and I'm already like looking up flights and stuff. I'm like, I need to stop. Like I literally just came back from almost a 2-month-long vacation. Like I can't be looking up more stuff, even though I feel like I saved so much money. And like, remember the red envelope thing? Like, my mom gave me cash, right, in USD, and so I have a lot left because I didn't buy anything while I was in New York. I was like, wow, I have so much money left. Does that mean I can go on another vacation? I'm like, no, I need to stop. Yeah, secure that job first, and then see if I get like an actual job with a schedule, then I can't go on any. I'm forced to stay here. I'm forced to not go on any vacations. I'm gonna need Elena to tell me when she's gonna come visit so I could, you know, so I don't have to go. Yeah, okay, what is this financial arc that everyone's been talking about recently? In each other's discords, I feel like everyone has been like glued to these finance videos. Apparently you guys are having YouTube watch parties of just finance videos. Like, what is going on? What is going on? Let me know when you're free, Elena. I'm literally free from now until mid-December. After that, I'm gonna have my cousin as a roommate, and so, you know, there's not gonna be, there's no, you know, I can't, I will have people living with me for the next year, basically. So anytime before the end of the year, you just have to let me know, like, at least 2 days in advance so I have time to make my apartment look presentable, you know? Because, you know, this looks nice right now, but if you could only see. Let's see, what else? You need to join the next one, the watch party? Okay, but like, I feel like if I join you guys watching videos, I'm just gonna be depressed myself because I'm gonna be like, wow, I don't know how to finance my life. Yeah, I am not in my financial era, and I don't think I'll ever will be. We watched one about a Twitch streamer. I know, A to B told me yesterday. And I was like, well, damn, I definitely do not want to be here for that, because I'm just gonna get roasted. Ryan's apartment looks like he has 10 toddlers living there. Excuse me, you're one to talk, Mika. I've seen your apartment, or your old apartment, okay? When you send your cat videos, don't come for me. We are the same. Except you actually have toddlers, and I have no excuse. Oh god. When you make it big one day, you better remember us. Who are you? Bring home the gold for us. Wait, Laser Sharp, I would bring home the gold for Canada. Are you Canadian? Wait a second. The gold will be for Canada. My place is actually worse. Wait, was my place messy when you were here? I'm trying to remember. How much did I clean while you were here? I don't know. Wait, you are? For some reason, I thought you were American. Oh my god, I had no clue. Okay, well, don't tell me if you don't want to leak, but are you East Coast or West Coast or somewhere in the middle? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Everyone needs an ounce of bullying in their life. You can deal with the roast. Excuse me, sir. I have been dealing with bullying my entire life. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh. I don't know why I thought you were like, I thought you were southeast, or just, I thought you were East Coast, like US. I don't know what I was thinking. If Ryan brought home the gold, then we could be proud to know him. What about now? Wow. Wow. Oh gosh. Speaking of Canada, I still have, oh god. I've visited Toronto 2 times now since I've been here, and I love it so much. And mostly because every time I come, I also just come to watch like the theater shows. But also, I kind of want to go again, but no, I can't. I cannot. I have so many places I want to go. This is so bad. So ever since I got my US visa or whatever, my parents are like, dang it, now you're gonna like spend so much money. I'm like, okay, relax. They were like, we regret telling you that you can get your US visa here. I'm like, what do you mean? And they go, yeah, literally, like a week after you get your visa, you decide that you're going to the US. I'm like, ooh, that's true. I did literally plan my trip immediately after. Brian will never come to my province. Listen, Mika, when there are more than 2 things to do in your province, I will be there, okay? Otherwise, you let me know when your province has a cool aquarium or a cool Broadway show or something. The best gymnast in the room here. In this room right now, yes, because there's no one else here. I feel like I've been to almost all the places that I want to go to in Canada. I mean, I really want to go to the East Coast. Like, is it called? I don't even know what it's called. Like the ones that are like far away from everyone else, because apparently it's like really pretty with the the lighthouse and the stuff. What are those places called? Like the places that nobody goes to. Like northeast Canada. I think that would be cool, but I would not know how to plan a trip. Prince Edward, something like that. Like that area. Just for the views. I've already seen Northern Lights literally from my balcony, so I don't feel like I need to go to like Yellowknife or like one of those places to see. Nova, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I need to be stopped. Anytime I talk about travel, you guys need to be like, but do you have the money for that? And I'm going to be like, oh. The Maritime. Oh, is that what it's called? The Maritimes. Yes. Yes. New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward. Yeah. I want to go to that side and just look at the ocean from there. Hand over your passport. I have to mail my passport to Abby so I can't leave. Except I would still be able to travel within Canada. You need to take away my ID too. Just remember, you probably won't be getting a Twitch payout this month. Well, thanks to today, I probably will, so haha, in your face. Dang it, you guys. Oh my god, please. Wait, this month actually? Oh, I meant like next month because October is. You get your October stuff in November. Hand over your ID. Oh no. So funny. No, it's see, you guys. Okay, I feel like I've asked this question before, and everyone's answer is Japan. But besides Japan, if you were to make like a list of places that you want to visit in the world, where do you want to go? If you could go anywhere besides Japan, like, is there any cities, countries that you guys want to visit that you've never been before? Because I was trying to make a list on the plane back, because what else am I to do? What else is there to do? I don't like watching movies on planes because I get very distracted and I can't focus on the movie. What I like to do on the plane is click on the interactive map or whatever and just watch my plane slowly move. And then I like to zoom in to different places, and sometimes they have like very specific maps and they give you like a little intro for each country or each city, and I just like reading all of them. So I was like trying to plan potential future trips, being like, ooh, I could go here, I could go here. Greece, ooh, a lot of Greece. Italy, Switzerland, ooh, a lot of Europe, okay. I like how you said Paris, and then Greece, Italy. China, South Korea, Fiji. Have I been to Fiji? No, I have not been to Fiji. I've been to Guam. Fiji sounds cool. See, to me, I don't like beach hot vacations, unlike Nicholas. So whenever, like, if I feel like if I go to one island place, like all the island places are the same, because I don't do water sports. It's not like, and I literally have thrown up while snorkeling, so like I'm not gonna be doing any, you know, I'll just be there to appreciate the beach and the shade for like 15 minutes. I'll be hiding in the shade, I should say. The Netherlands, ooh. I just wanna see what it's like out of New Zealand. I feel like, Abby, when you finally get to planning like a trip outside, like really far, I think it's gonna be so cool, and I feel like you're gonna be taking so many pictures and videos. You should vlog it. Even if you're not gonna, you know, turn it into a vlog, I think it would be cool to just put all a bunch of pictures and videos together, and then you can watch it back in like 10 years or something. Those are the best vacations, the beach vacations. See, I don't... They're all the same. Australia, I have a soft spot for Australia, you guys. Even though there are scary things like bugs and, you know, snakes or whatever. Everyone is in Australia is hot. I don't make the rules, okay? And also their accent is so hot. Nashville, Tennessee, just to experience the Grand Ole Opry. Wait, what is that? Nashville is a really interesting place. I've never been before, but I have watched a lot of videos on Nashville, actually, like YouTube and YouTube rabbit holes, I should say. It's so interesting to see how like the music scene. My parents and their friend group are going to Dubai and they're scared. I feel like as long as you're respectful and they know that you're a tourist, they'll be fine. But I understand the fear. Everyone wants to go to New Zealand. Abby, you're gonna have to be a basically Airbnb host. Except you can stay in your house. We'll all have a sleepover at Abby's house. She'll take us to the different places. No cursing in public? They don't think we can go a week without cursing? Well, there's curse in their room. That's so funny. Yeah, I personally will not be going to places where I don't have rights. It's a country music show? Oh, cool. I've never been to a I've never been to like a music festival. Yeah, no, that doesn't count. I've been to like a concert where they had like a bunch of different artists go on, but that was like in LA. It was not like in the middle of nowhere where people have to go camping. I don't think I can do that. I'm a little bougie when it comes to vacations, okay? Like I can't stay in like, you know, I refuse to sleep in a tent. If I'm gonna go on vacation, I need like a moderately nice hotel. I don't need 5 stars, but you know, I don't want there to be, you know, bugs or I don't want to sleep on the floor. I want to go to Coachella once in my life. But I heard it's a miserable experience. I have a few friends that have been to before, and nobody actually. People just go there to do drugs or to take pictures. And I don't like to do either one of those things. You heard it's amazing? Wait, I guess if you're rich, if you get all the VIP packages and stuff, and then you don't have to wait in line for bathroom, or you get your own designated space and your own designated food or whatever. Maybe if you have the full VIP thing, it's a lot different than if you're just going as like general admission, I guess. I ain't doing drugs, I'm going for the artist. I think it would have been cool. I feel like a lot of music festivals this year have been a lot of Chapo Ro and Renee Rapp. I would like those. But I don't... Oh, Sabrina Carpenter too. But too late. I'm just afraid my mom is gonna cause issues by accident and get arrested, please. I feel like once you're at the place, you will be very mindful of your surroundings, and I think you'll be okay. You can come on over if you just want to be prepared for lots of cats and dogs. Yeah, we will not be paying for, you know, staying here, but we will be babysitting and cat sitting, dog sitting for you. Today is 10 years of 1989. Oh. That's wild. 10 years? I feel old. I remember jamming out to these songs. 10 years ago, I was 15. Lollapalooza, Austin City Limits. I've just been watching a lot of YouTube videos of those places. Yeah, my sister loves going to concerts and festivals. She goes to with her friends a lot. Like, I don't know how you do it. When I was in college, my concert was Disneyland. We just go to Disneyland. I've been to a few concerts. I don't go to that many concerts. But my night out would just be Disneyland. I need to be friends with your sister. Yeah, but she lives on the other side. She lives on the East Coast. I feel like you guys could get along. Like, she's the kind of person, well, at least around me, she's very shy around like family, which I get it because I am too. But then when she's at concerts, she's like, she's like doing the screaming thing, and you know, she's sent me some videos before, and I just could not imagine. I'm like, wow, I didn't know. And I feel like that's the same with Elena. I mean, I've never met Elena in person, but I feel like, you know, a lot of times she's very like reserved. But then at concerts, you go all out. We're talking about 1989 and Taylor Swift. Yes. Oh, Nick. Oh, it's okay. Nick is still a baby Swiftie. We you know, we accept all Swifties. When I go to New York for Ariana's tour, I can meet her. Wait, why are you going to New York for that? Not LA? Ariana's tour would be cool. but I feel like I am not worthy, even though I've been a fan. But that's only because I feel like I don't know any of her songs from not this newest one, but the past few albums. I'm like, I don't really like Pharrell's songs. They probably opened the tour in New York. Okay, but you know, maybe whenever people open the tour somewhere, they're not as good as when they're like, you know. If she goes to Canada, we can go together. There's no way that she's gonna go to Canada. There's no way. If she does, she'll go to Toronto. But hey, I can go to the US now, so I have more options. I would be introverted and antisocial when I meet new people. Literally, I am so nervous. I can't. I'm really curious about like Ali and Corson's impression of me. Like, they probably thought I was so shy and awkward. I mean, I was trying to, you know, I just, I can't. I'm so embarrassing. Sure, okay, they probably say that, but, you know, inside they're like, oh my god, so awkward. It's not okay. That's no excuse for that. Oh, I forgot Abby is a huge Swiftie too. I'm not even gonna try to read that, Nick. I'm taking Spanish this year and I'm slaying. Oh. Am I tired? I don't think I'm tired. Oh, I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna go to sleep until late. Otherwise, I'm gonna wake up really early. Also, speaking of traveling too much, my skin is so bad right now. You guys can't see it now because I have layers upon layers, but oh my god, I'm breaking out everywhere. Which sucks because I want to say I carried with me like 80% of my skincare routine, and I have a really extensive skincare routine. I just, when my skin, I guess my skin, also water is different in different countries and different areas of the world. And I feel like some water is cleaner than others, and my skin is just a disaster right now. Whenever it's like a little bit different from my regular routine, it messes everything up. Invest in pimple patches. I literally have them and I bring them with me, but it doesn't matter. It's a mess. It's an actual mess. You don't need a reason to go back to the, oh yes. First of all, again, I'm not going back until we find out the results and also the aftermath of the results, because you know for a fact that there's some shit is gonna go down. Okay, like, remember last time? I am not going until everything dies down, and then we'll see what happens. Because that's scary, and you do not want to be anywhere near there when that happens. There was one night where I was walking home from a show, and this was like pretty late too, because that was the night that we went to the observation deck. And so by the time we were walking back home, it was like, to my hotel, it was like midnight, 1 in the morning almost. And so the streets, there weren't too many people out on the streets, but there were still some. I walked past this group. Oh my god, I even tell you guys about my racist experience. I walked past this group of red hats, and they were on speakerphones at 1 in the morning, just like yelling all these things, and they had like a whole thing laid out with a bunch of signs and some books. They were just like yelling at everyone that passed by. I was so scared. I literally crossed the street to the other side, and then I walked that way, and then I crossed back again to avoid them. I was like, you cannot, nope. I refuse. They were literally making eye contact and yelling. It's midnight for me. Time to do the Wordle. Oh gosh. I guess we won't be playing any games tonight. I'm sorry if you thought we were. Maybe we can play tomorrow. Surely we'll play tomorrow instead. Oh, you're American. Get out and visit Brian before it happens. Visit me? Oh, I feel like people can visit me anytime. I just don't know if I want to visit America. The huge flag walking around where I live. Oh my god. One of my friends used to live in Huntington Beach. And if you know anything about California, Huntington Beach is literally the Florida of California. It's so wild there. And sometimes when we go visit and we're driving, do you guys remember? Oh, should I be talking about this? Hold on. I don't know if I should be talking about this. I'll save this for another day. I'll save this for a Discord stream. Never mind. Huntington Beach only exists in Hollister. Oh, did you see the thing about how the CEO of Abercrombie and Fitch or whatever is like exposed for being a disgusting human being? And then everyone's like, are we surprised? Remember when they hired all the models to stand outside of the store shirtless? And like, ooh. Can I see the Winnie the Pooh up close? It's literally the squishiest and most comfy Winnie the Pooh you're ever gonna see. I saw so many Winnie the Pooh plushies since I got this plushie and nothing compares. It's so soft. I don't know if you can tell how soft it is on camera. I think you can kind of tell. It's very soft. And it's different from like all the other plushies too. It's so cute. Look at it. Hello. Now put it in a box and ship it my way. I got this at Tokyo Disneyland. Thank you so much. Actually, I got this on the last day of my trip. My last Disneyland. I was like getting kind of emotional, being like, I'm never gonna come here ever again, probably. And so I was like walking around Main Street or in the shops or whatever. And I never buy plushies. I know it kind of looks like I have a lot of plushies, but these are literally all the plushies I have. And most of these I got when I was in college. But like it's been years since I got myself a plushie. But I saw this on a shelf and I was like, wait a second. I feel like this one is different than all the other ones. And I go closer and it's so soft. It's so cute, isn't he? It's perfect. It's perfect. And I even put him in my little bag, my tote bag. Did I post that picture in Discord? I don't think so. I'll tell you. Look, I put it in my tote bag because I didn't just want to carry it around like a weirdo. Even though I was in Disney. And so the Pooh was just like snuggling in my tote bag, being all cute. It looks like a fleece blanket. Yeah, it's so soft. And like the tag that came with it, it said like extra soft or something. Is he your favorite Disney? Literally, no. I don't even have a favorite. But I just saw this and I thought it was so cute. And I knew that I had a Tigger back home and I was like, oh my god, if they sat next to each other, it would be so cute. But yeah. Favorite Disney character? That was one of the interview questions when they were interviewing me for Disney. They're like, who's your favorite Disney character and why? And then I was like, I knew they were gonna ask me this. And so I was like, my favorite character is Olaf because he is very kind to his friends and he's very resourceful and he likes to look on the bright side of things and likes to take steps. I was basically trying to like, you know, be like, basically I like how he has a positive attitude throughout everything, and that's something that I would like to have if I were to work at Disney. I would like to have a positive attitude and be kind to everyone and you know all the bullshit. I got the job, so. Oh my god, if only all interviews was like this. I love Winnie the Pooh. Do you like Winnie the Pooh more than Kirby? I hate interview BS. Right, and now I have to do it all over again. Anyways, hi Jenny. I was too focused on Pooh that I didn't say hi to people. But I think if I had to choose between the favorite Disney character, probably either Stitch or Olaf, or I don't know, make Baymax. When people ask me what my favorite Disney movie is, I literally don't know. It's just whichever one I watched the most recently. I don't know, Frozen 2. I am so bad with picking favorites. I didn't say hi either. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I never say hi in people's chats unless I actually remember to, or I have to like, you know, lurk or something. Hi, I'm lurking. Olaf is one of them. What's everyone's favorite Disney character? Stitch is my favorite. I didn't actually. This is embarrassing to admit. It wasn't until like, I want to say a few months ago that I watched Lilo and Stitch for the first time, like the movie, the OG movie. Like I've always just known of the character and know the songs and stuff, but I never actually watched the full movie. Like I was like, wow, that's so cool. I didn't know there were like a bunch of aliens trying to catch him. I was like, oh, like, what is that? I thought it was just like I think I've seen like, is there multiple Lilo and Stitch movies? Because I swear I've seen another movie. It was more focused on Lilo, I think. I don't know. Maybe it was like a TV show or something, but I've never watched like the OG. And can I just say, the brother, or not the brother? Is that the brother? No, that's her sister's boyfriend. I don't remember. One of the guys is very Okay, Abby. Marie, like the cat. Tokyo Disney had a lot of character meet and greets and characters that I've never seen in other Disney parks, including the Aristocats, all three of them, by the way, the cats. And then apparently the two bad guys from Pinocchio is like super popular. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know what animals they are, but they're very popular there. Big Hero 6 was very popular. You're gonna see all of this in the vlogs that I still have to edit. Oh god, I have so many things I need to do. I hope you guys enjoy the Patreon content because I'm about to work really hard on them. Belle for Princess and Gaston for overall. Thank you so much. I am not surprised one bit. Favorite princess is Rapunzel. I love Rapunzel. There was multiple parade floats actually, where it was just Rapunzel, and she was like, I can't even describe this. She was like grabbing her hair. So, okay, it was like the tower, and then her hair, and she like grabs the hair and she like swings around the tower. I was like, oh my god. And then at nighttime, like her hair glows. Was so pretty. Marie. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Do I need to send some food to you too since I'm making food? I have food before. I'm so sad because now that vacation's over, that means I have to make my own food again. Blah, gross, annoying. I had to do my own dishes. Oh my god. I'm so spoiled now. I haven't done dishes in like a month. A month and a half. I need to do dishes now. I need to go grocery shopping. Oh my god. There's so many chores I have to do. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to put my clothes in the dryer and take my clothes out of the dryer. I need to do that actually when I end. Well, I have yapped for 3 hours. I hope you're happy. Marie says, because I'm a lady. Oh. See, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I don't even remember that. Oh. My favorite princess is Belle. Oh. Can we get a ha for Setheroni for being timed out? What did you do? What? Not the HA. Oh my god, what is this? Anyways, hi Jenny. I was too focused on poo that I did. You think you're so funny, okay? Oh, hi, Allie. I'm so mad I forgot to bring you pine cone stickers. Oh, you still have it's okay. It's okay. You can just mail them to Elena and she'll give them to me. Allie, be honest. Was I awkward? Be honest. I was so awkward. I'm so embarrassed. Oh Lord. Boom bears. Oh, so awkward. No. Are you lying? I'm so shy. I was so shy. I was just like existing. Not Nick collecting. I guess VIPs have no power now. Like, what do you mean? You can spam all you want. The tea is that Brian is wonderful and kind and a joy to be around. Thanks, I'll pay you later. Sotheroni is like, I don't know about that. Ugh, no, but my trip was so fun. I talked about it earlier, but you guys were so nice. To the surprise of no one. See, there you go. I need to start having testimonials like Setheroni, except it's from people that have met me IRL. My Venmo is. Except, I guess, okay. I feel like of all the people that I met through Twitch, I think everyone will say nice things because obviously, I mean, look at me, just kidding. But a few of you will probably definitely say that I'm really quiet and awkward because I am. I never know what to say. I met like half of my testimonials IRL, I think. Right. I'm so awkward. Oh my god. Just wait. Me and Elena are gonna meet up. I'm gonna be like, hi. And then like, 30 minutes in we'll be fine. But the first like 5 minutes we'll just be like, so how was your train ride here? Oh, it was nice, saw the nice views and yeah. It's so awkward. Brian is a chatty Cathy who doesn't let anyone get a word in. Excuse you. If anything, I feel like when I'm on stream, I yap a lot, but in person, I like to let other people yap because I just find other people yapping so interesting because I never get to hear you guys yap, like, unless I'm watching your streams. But, I feel like I'm always the one talking. And so IRL, I love asking people questions and then people, for some reason, they love I guess people love talking about themselves. I like talking about myself. But I would ask them one question and I would just listen to them yap, and I am so satisfied. I'm like, wow, that's so nice. And then like 30 minutes in, I realized, oh, I actually feel like I have not been contributing. No, maybe I should, you know, say something. Like I'm like overthinking everything. Yeah, the 9 a.m. jet lagged. We're all tired. That was my excuse. I'm gonna scream. Why? No, don't do that. Oh no, we don't want the attention on us. Oh my God, it's Brian. Can you imagine? Mika's testimonial is perfect. Thank you. Is Brian? If you do that in like TwitchCon, everyone's gonna be like, who Megalo? Did you? I feel like, I don't think you were screaming. Yeah, I met Jesus on my trip to New York. I think my life is complete now. But with zero energy, yeah. I was surprised that you were down to, I mean, I don't know your schedule, but breakfast. I don't think I've ever met someone for the first time at breakfast. That's the first. That's the first. Anyways. Yeah, I met a lot of celebrities this trip. Rachel Zegler, Kit Connor, Ali Miller 23, Patti LuPone. I was speaking at a normal volume, but the enthusiasm was there. The enthusiasm was there, yes, definitely. Oh my goodness. I'm the same. The other person talks, I'll listen. Yeah. I just don't know what to say. And I feel like if I talk too much, people are gonna think I'm weird. Even though I don't think people are weird when people talk too much to me. Anyways, all of this to say, super fun trip. I'm glad I didn't stay I didn't stay longer because, you know, I feel like my pile of playbills would be double if I were to stay for another week. When did you leave? Literally yesterday. Yesterday, my flight was at 6 p.m. I sat on the plane for 6 hours, and then I got here, and then it was 9 p.m. So that was fun. Timothy Chalamet crashed his own lookalike contest. Wait, did he? I knew that was happening on TikTok because I saw it today, but I didn't know he actually showed up. That's really funny. Okay, but I've also heard some things about Timothy Chalamet that I don't know if... That's really funny. The fact that they even had a lookalike contest to begin with is so... So many people look like that. Wait, oh, I guess this is too doxy. I can't ask here. I was gonna ask Allie if she lived in one of the fancy neighborhoods where there was no trash. Brian lookalike contest at Times Square. Times Square, I can't. I'm so glad I didn't get stopped by anybody, but I felt so bad seeing like actual tourists that taking pictures with like the Spider-Man or the Mickey Mouse or whatever. I felt so bad. I'm like, oh dang, they don't know they're getting scammed. Brian Con, we all dress up as Brian. First of all, what the heck is Brian Con? Second of all, I feel like it's not that hard. Just wear a black t-shirt, jeans, or, you know, khakis or whatever, white shoes. That's basically it. Literally, that's literally... Or just have like Disney merch. So easy. I'm busy that day. Oh, don't worry, Seth. You weren't invited to begin with. Let me just drop my address, yeah. I just need to order the potato merch. Wait, don't you? It's okay. You already have my merch, Mika. You just wear your Hannah Montana. $150 each. Just have to pay me directly and only me. That's suspicious. That's weird. 150. That only includes the admission. The meet and greet is extra. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Just us planning BrianCon. You guys, I think I'm gonna be rich. Oh no, is this gonna be like another TanaCon situation? We're gonna need to hire like more security. But you don't wear the Hannah Montana. I need to get the potato sweater to be legit. No, that just means you're one of the OGs, because I don't even have the Hannah Montana merch anymore. With autograph extra 200. Yeah. Listen, if Taylor can do it, I can do it. The capitalist queen. Oh no. Asia would send me an invite in private, just like how she always gets me to sign for Kudo board. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm so surprised whenever I see Seth's name in Kudo boards that you guys give me, because I'm like, wow, he actually like... Seth is a nice person? What? Yeah, it takes the time to write a message in Kudo, and he like... Oh! I'm so confused. Do you guys know Setheroni lore? I feel like most of you know Setheroni lore. He used to be a nice person. And then everything changed. When he wasn't the only chatter in my chat anymore, and I stopped giving him as much attention, he got jealous of everyone else receiving my attention, that he started being mean to me instead. I'm rewriting history. When the Fire Nation... I feel like my history was better. That says love language. I don't know about that. You know what my funniest memory from early days Setheroni is? I was doing my Potato Frozen musical, and I was like doing Defying Gravity and whatnot, and then I was like, and then after that, Setheroni comes back into chat and he's like, oh my god, I forgot to, I wasn't able to spam emotes during Defying Gravity because I was cooking my rice. Oh my god, it was so funny to me. The most random. I feel like this needs a lot of context, but either way, it's so funny. Because people love spamming emotes, and it feels like you're part of the production when you're spamming emotes during like one of those musicals. Like for example, when like Let It Go, people would spam like snowflake emotes and stuff. Instead of like, oh my god, I wasn't able to spam emotes, I was cooking rice. I was washing my rice actually. Rice came before Potato Defying Gravity. Yeah, if Mika was there, she would have had her priorities straight. Oh my gosh. Thinking back to like first year of Twitch, I can't believe, like, can you imagine like having to start over from scratch? Like not knowing anybody, trying to like, why are you guys watching me? I'm so confused. Like, I'm so confused. I still remember like my first stream ever. I was playing Overcooked. Literally, I think like one person started typing in chat, like followed me and started typing a little bit, but then they left. And then it's so funny because like 2-3 years later, I think I played Overcooked again, like randomly with, was it with A to B or somebody? I don't remember. But then that same person showed up again for a little bit just to see the Overcooked. I'm like, wow, you really like Overcooked even after all these years. You want me to get my priorities straight? What in the conversation? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just came back from home. I had to, I had to act straight for so long that maybe my why do people stay for my streams, right? Like, why are people watching? I don't give anything, I don't provide anything of value. I'll be bored rotting to death. You'd be so bored. It's okay. You guys survived without me for like basically a month, so that means you can do it. I believe in you. Oh god, okay. I have yapped for 3.5 hours now. Is this the longest I've done just chatting? I think so. Well, no game today, I guess. Any final thoughts, concerns, questions, comments, complaints? If you have any complaints, you can file them there. The trading cards are so much value. Okay, I guess I guess you guys determine the trading card value. Oh my god, I have to make so many trips to Canada Post today, or this week. I have so many things to send. My complaint is that you're ending. How dare? Well, time for you to go live. Time to stream Goose Goose Duck. Oh my god, I want to play Mario Party so bad. I keep watching other people play. I'm so... Wait, Gonko clicked on it? Can we get a ha in chat? I almost caved and bought Mario Party. Oh my god. If you told me that and if you actually bought it, I might have also bought it, because then I know, there's people to play with. I mean, there's already people to play with, but when there's more people to play with... Oh, sticker giveaway. But I can't. Instead of going on another vacation, buy the game for stream. Listen, it's different when it's vacation versus game for stream, because it's different. Even though it's so much more expensive, but it's different. Now I have to purge my browser history. Are you guys embarrassed by your search history? I never clear my search history. Let's see, history. Oh my god, my most recent history is a Twitch clip, but except it's just called Twitch and it's titled "I was too focused on poo." I blame Setheroni. Let's see, recent. The Maritimes, Stampmas, Canva, Mac Mini, Yakitori Chicken Wing, Dashboard Stream. What are some fun things? Oh, I looked up Mario Kart maintenance today in case we played Mario Kart and there was another server maintenance, because every time I play there's what else did I look up? Oh, job stuff. This is boring. What are some funny search results? Search history. I consider the new Mario Party as one of my early birthday gifts, as you should. I'm so glad you have the game. Are you gonna make the Rizzler Stitch into a sticker? I feel like if I do that, you're gonna be like, haha, that's another thing that Setheroni has added to Brian's... I'm gonna be hearing that a lot. Oh yeah, in case you guys don't know, you can look in the art channel in Discord. Setheroni drew me fan art. You say my full username like a disappointed parent. I love saying people's full usernames. I only do that with certain people. Nick J Singh. I don't even say Nick J Singh anymore. I used to. Setheroni is just fun to say, I think. Who else do I say? 1, 2, 3, Mika, 3, 2, 1. Is it just Setheroni? Enigmatic? Sometimes. And I never say Elaney Belaney. Huh? During a presentation. If you thought about paying for another vacation and decided not to buy something of less value, basically it makes it free. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, you want to know something funny I Googled today? Hold on, where is it? I was basically trying to find out that for resumes, do you put like the title of your job first, or do you put the company where you work at first? And then I found out that it doesn't really matter. It was like, whichever one's more impressive, I guess. What else did I look for? I Googled, why is my Word document in dark mode? Apparently, if your like computer is set to dark mode, and if you open like Office or whatever in Microsoft Word, it automatically goes to dark mode. And I was not used to it. I was like, wait. And so I changed it back. It's one of the settings you have to do. Let's see, what other things have I looked up? Just Google Map things. This is a Canadian joke, but I looked up, do you have to be attractive to work at Cactus Club? And the answer is yes. At least according to Reddit. It's kind of like people working at Hollister or, you know, those places. Anyways. Now that makes sense, right? Because anytime you go to that restaurant, everybody's attractive. Well, we'll not be applying for that. Is Cactus? No, it's like... you guys know Yard House? I don't know if that's a LA thing or if that's a nationwide thing. It's kind of like Yard House. It's just a little fancier food place. If I'm paying $20 for lettuce wraps, I better get eye candy. Please. It's like an elevated it's just a fancy chain restaurant. People dress up to go there. I feel like I don't really go there. I only go there for like special holidays or when court, when we have lunch with court or something. I feel like I always have to like wear a little bit nicer clothes. It's like, oh my god. Anyways. Okay. Tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Mario Kart tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play Mario Kart tomorrow or Fall Guys. Oh god, not Fall Guys. I don't know if I want to play Fall Guys. And then Tuesday is the Pumpkin After Dark Halloween IRL stream. Be there or be a square. Did you go to any of the fancy places? Nope. The most expensive meal I had in New York was... What was it? Oh, I didn't even tell you guys. So you guys know those, I guess only if you're on Broadway TikTok you would know. Those restaurants where the servers sing to you? We went to one of those places. Where the servers are also just like actors and stuff trying to make it on Broadway. And then like every few minutes they sing a song and it's like really hype and really cool. We went to one of those places. It was so awkward. It was so awkward because not only would they just be singing, but every few minutes someone else different sings a song, but they would be walking around the tables and then they would be singing to your face. No, everyone was really talented. It actually made me a little bit self-conscious. I was like, wow, it's crazy how many talented people there are out there in the world, and most of them don't even get noticed, or most of them don't even get the opportunity, you know? But they walk around the restaurant and they sing to your face. And I don't know if you guys have ever experienced someone singing to your face, but like, I don't know how to react. Like, I'm like half eating my burger and then they like, just start singing to my face and I'm like, like, what was I supposed to do? I was it was so embarrassing. And then they would like continue on whatever, and then after a few songs they'd be like, all right, we will now be walking around with a tip bucket. If anyone would like to show some love to our performers, you are more than welcome to leave a tip in the tip bucket. We'll be walking around with it. And now I'm out here thinking, wait, but what's the difference between tipping like you would just tip at the end of your meal. Okay, we were also tipping, like, okay. And so after a few songs, someone would walk around holding like a giant plastic bucket, like, just, and they would get to our table and just be like, hey. Like, I can't do it. It was really awkward, but everyone was really talented. They even had duets. The only duet they had that we heard was Love in an Open Door. Like, okay, whatever. But someone was singing like Don't Rain on My Parade. Someone sang a song from The Notebook. Someone sang High on the Hill was a lonely goat herd lay. It was so funny because all the servers of color would sing these like really dramatic, amazing songs, and then there's this white girl. She was just singing like Sound of Music. It's so funny. What other songs were they singing? There was someone sang Almost There from Princess and the Frog, and she held out that entire note. Oh my god, at the end. So impressive. It was a fun experience, but also so awkward. I will never do that ever again. And also the food was just kind of mid, because it was just like classic diner food. I think they are also trying to get people like in and out because it was so popular. And so you actually had a time limit of how long you can eat. And the food came out so fast. Like, we ordered and within 5 minutes, all of our meals came out. I'm like, oh. They also had milkshakes for $20 per milkshake. Apparently it's their signature item. None of us got the milkshakes. I'm not paying $20 for a milkshake. I don't care how big the milkshake is. Nope, no thank you. Anyways. Any more things from my trip that I feel like I can say? I think I yapped enough. Don Angie. What is that? Oh, the Italian restaurant? I'm not paying $50 for a pasta. Oh, you want to pay for me? Are you treating me? Oh, sorry, not $50, $29. I'm not paying $29 for a pasta. They have a lasagna for two for $68. I'll pay for your cup of juice. Wow, thank you so much. Oh god. Okay. Lemon, are you gonna carry me in Fall Guys if we play? I wanna play Mario Kart. I haven't played Mario Kart in so long. Since September. Maybe we'll do Mario Kart and Fall Guys tomorrow. We'll sneak a little extra secret stream in there. Have a good night, Laser Sharp. Yeah, we're probably ending. Let me see who we can go say hi to. Wow, you guys literally made me... We didn't even do... Here, I'll refund Nick's Boom Bear. There you go. We did Cajun's Boom Bears. Just remember, I'm a bit busy tomorrow. Okay, well, guess we will not have you playing Fall Guys tomorrow. Oh, sticker! Oh my god. I owe you guys a sticker giveaway. Giveaway. Must be following, must be in Discord, must be able to provide a mailing address. I'm mailing these at the end of the month. This is for a sticker of your choice. Exclamation point raffle 1 to 10,000. Good luck. There's that joke. Why is everyone getting notifications all of a sudden? Wait, is it that popular? Do you have to dress up for that? Because I don't feel like dressing up for a restaurant. That's too much effort. I can't. Wait, why is it not letting you? How many points do you have? I think I'm too poor. You can ask Nicholas or something. You can ask Nicholas to give you what are these called? Nick is a billionaire, both IRL and in this channel. Please give me charity. You can ask. See, look at all the people you can ask. Oh, Mika's in fourth too. Wait, Mika failed to give 0. Oh. Oh, take your thank you back. Oh my god, how many zeros is that? I'm so rich now. I'm so rich. What's it like to be rich? See, everyone's playing Mario Party. I want to play Mario Party. I even looked up Mario Party today, like the freaking vouchers or whatever. It's 134 Canadian dollars. And it's only like is it $10 cheaper or $20 cheaper? So expensive. And I don't even know what other game I would get. I'm coming to you, no Seattle, so you save your money. Okay, but I want to go Seattle. Dang it. Okay, let me wait. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't ask this on stream. Let me ask you. Hold on. Because there is, well, okay, I don't know how much of a musical person you are, but if you like musicals, there is, okay, good. There is this show called The Book of Mormon that's coming to Vancouver, and it is the most offensive show, but it's also, it's really offensive and low-key kind of problematic, but it's also really, really funny. And they're coming in November. I always wanted to watch that. Oh my god. See, now we have to spend money. So, oh, looks like I can't be spending money. Looks like I'll be spending money for one night of fun instead. Wait for Christmas. It's gonna be the same price. It doesn't matter when I come. We can play on my Switch. Oh, Mario Party. Oh my god. Wait, can you play 2 people and then also online? I don't know how this works. We would have to do split screen. Buy it and no vacation. Don't tell me what to do. You're not going on holiday anymore this year. That's true. That is true. Originally, when my sister... okay, you guys want to know my plan for me welcoming my cousin to Canada? because he's gonna be, you know, doing like his what? Oh no! If I go on this rant, this is gonna be a long. Never mind. We're gonna be here forever, you guys. I need to know if you're gonna buy it before like mid-November, so I know to ask for it for Christmas. Will we be playing this in Christmas? Should I just buy it? Oh my god, how much is it? Hold on. $80. It's $80. It's $80. Okay, hold on. Let me check my analytics. Earnings. Do I want to buy the game or do I want to pay for water and power? Decisions. Do the analytics pay for it? It and only it. No. No, stop. Stop. Stop.
Game funding pool.
No. Don't, no, I'm not trying to, no. This is not what I'm trying to do. No. 79 more actions. No,
$1
stop.
closer to Mario
Stop.
Party.
That's not what I meant. No, that's not what I was trying. No. Thank you for the Age of Bees. You can't play the game if you don't have power. See, I'm also a bad influence because if I buy the game, that means Mika's gonna buy the game. The earlier you get it, the earlier you get to enjoy. Stop saying things like that. It's fine. Well, I'll think about it. But every day that you guys keep mentioning it. No. What is no? No. Okay, I'm literally okay. We're picking a winner. I'm ending stream.
Mika buys it too.
I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. Stop. No.
Come on, buy the game.
I need to start a new Excel sheet, Nicholas. Okay. Oh my god, James, congrats. Oh my god. Also, all the job descriptions need to be proficient in Excel. I'm like, who the fuck knows how to use Excel? Okay, James. You have 5 stickers in this envelope. Slay. Okay. Gonko68, thank you for the 100 bits. Nick, thank you for the $5 dono. And Alena, thank you for the bits. Just say you know Excel. Yeah, I know how to type in stuff. Yeah. Do I know how to do any of the equation things? No, but surely if I need to know how to do it, I can just look it up on YouTube. Like, how hard could it be? I am proficient actually in Microsoft Office. Do people actually pay for? Never mind. I won't be buying food this week, so I'm fine with the tip. Please do not starve yourself to try to get me to buy Mario Party, okay? Please don't do that. I would feel bad. Don't do that, please. Oh my god, Kick Sliders singing Shake It Off. Oh, it's Isabel. Nicholas, I am happy with you guys just being here and hanging out, okay? I'd like to make that very clear. Okay. Let's go to...
We're going on a trip.
No!
Favorite rocket ship spinning through the sky. Little lines.
Ghost, excuse me.
Party less than 3.
What are you doing? No, stop it. Stop it. Don't make me have to actually keep track. We have paid for like half of Mario Party. Stop. Hi, Ghost. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 300 treats. You don't have to do that. What am I doing? Looking for someone to raid. Okay. Wow. Are you guys proud of me? I yapped for almost 4 hours. I didn't do anything today. How are you? I hope you had a great time in New York. I had a wonderful time in New York. Oh my god, I even tell you guys how about... I never told you guys about how racism. I typed a little thing. I put it on Twitter. Oh god, am I gonna yap again? I posted it on Twitter. If you want to know, just check Twitter. Oh. Honestly, there's not even that much to tell. I feel like I told everything on Twitter already. Basically, I walked into the hotel elevator. There was already 2 white men yapping. And then I walked into the elevator and then they looked at me and they stopped yapping. I was like, okay. And then I guess they assumed that I didn't know how to speak English because in the middle of their silence, they're like, I'll continue this conversation later. It's a little too ethnic. It's a little too ethnic to continue this conversation here, if you know what I mean. And the guy's just like laughing. And I was like, okay, I guess we'll just be pretending that we don't understand English. It's fine. You know, just travel things. Did they actually say that? No, I made the whole thing up. Yes, of course I... Can you imagine if I made the whole thing up for attention? I just lied for attention. No. You would have said something? Okay, but what could I have said? What could I have said? I'm like, I don't want to cause trouble. I'm not gonna, start shit. Especially, no, no. Whatever, it was fine. I understand English, when like something like that happens and then your mind just goes blank and you can't really you don't know what to say or do. But then after that happens, you think of all of these things. Oh, I could have done this and this. I could have said this. That's kind of what I was going through for the rest of it kind of sucks because that also happened like... When did that happen? Was it toward the beginning of the trip or toward the middle? I don't know. But that was on my mind for a long time. And I kept being like, oh, dang it, I could have said this or done this. But then at the end of the day, let's be real. Like, it's probably just for the better, just to not say anything, It's fine. It's not the worst thing someone has, It's not the worst thing that has happened to me. Fuck, races and run. I was in an elevator. I can't really run. There's nowhere to run to. Also, they know where I live. They know what floor I live in the hotel. Oh my god, I almost knocked to collaborate. What is this knock thing? Let me... Ah! Okay. Let's go here. Anyways, wow, what a great story to end on. Wait, this is so sad. I feel like we should end on something more positive. Huh. Oh, what to do? It's fine, I guess. I positively missed you. Oh my goodness, I've missed I've missed you guys too. I last year during the Twitch like recap thing, it said that I was on Twitch out of the entire year. I was on Twitch for 366 days out of the year, which was so confusing because it was not a leap year. So I don't know how they calculated that. But I think this year I will have less days because there's definitely been days where I haven't even been on the app, like on my phone at all. And I feel like I've been missing so many streams. I see so many go live notifs and I was like, dang it, that sounds fun. But I don't get to watch. But now I do. Haha. Now I will be back to my pro lurker ways. Might as well keep streaming. We need some Mario. No, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll play Mario Kart tomorrow. Tuesday will be the Halloween IRL stream. And then I don't know what to do on like actual Halloween because do you guys touch grass on Halloween? Do you guys have like Halloween parties and stuff? I don't. What should I do? There's nothing. I don't know what to do. And I don't want to play a scary game. The new Sims pack. Why? Because it's listen. Trauma is different than scary. Okay, even though they're kind of related. We touch pumpkins. You just. Ew. I'm taking my kids to shake people down for candy. Oh my god. Thank god I live in an apartment building because I do not want to deal with. Never celebrate Halloween. That's true. We hide inside and don't answer the doorbell. Switch off all the lights. When I was living in a house, that's what I did. I felt really bad, but also I get so anxious talking to new people, and especially if it's like kids. I can't. I don't need them judging me. And also kids are mean. Anyways, we're gonna go say hi to Serial. He recently reached 1K followers, so that's very exciting. They are. Kids are mean. Teens are annoying. College students are fine if they're mature. I'm going to a Halloween party on Thursday. Ooh. Ran out of candy sign at 6 a.m. Please. I don't even put a sign. I just switch off all my lights. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna go say hi to Serial. We can all be like, congrats on 1K! Even though I think he hit it like last week, but whatever. Here are your raid messages. Both the sub one and the Twitch global one. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I know I have been so inconsistent with streaming, but I appreciate you all being here. It means the world. Tomorrow, actual games. Okay? I promise I will not be yapping for 4 hours tomorrow. And then IRL stream, and then more fun things at the end of the week too. Yeah, thanks for stream, thanks for being here. Can I? Oh, see, I had that on my title because I thought we were gonna play. Whatever, everyone. It's time for karaoke. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Hey, this was really fun. I hope you like the stream. Seems like we've just begun. It's been a freaking dream. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Check out all my socials. Discord, Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.